So.
Eh.
Right. Yep. Alright. And this is kind of messages I don't want to be seeing. Alright. Hey there, Mr. Reginald.
Yeah, it was nice. How goes your day?
I'm not even sure what day it is anymore.
Yeah.
Ka-chunk.
Quite a long face.
Stuff. Just stuff. If you're gonna be stopping by the guild while I'm still there, you might. Well, I'm gonna.
Hang on.
Mm.
Even getting sleep.
No, I.
Yeah.
No. I'm trying to manage when I can. But yeah, like I said, if you're coming by the guild, I got some stuff to say.
Alright then.
Are you coming with, or?
That's Simon heading. I just didn't
Gotcha.
expect to.
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, I just didn't expect to run into you today.
That happens from time to time.
I just didn't expect to see you in this state. Thought things were going easier.
This is something over the course of just a couple of days, as opposed to just over the course of several weeks. I suppose some people probably would argue that not surprised, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there comes a train.
It's business that's relating to the city or someone else that you
It
know.
is. Yesn't?
Yes, and how? I'm guessing both or no?
Yesn't. It's.
Explain on the way.
One of the things is actually kind of it's on the personal side. I'm not gonna be talking to. I don't know. At this point, I'm starting to get desperate right now to just kind of see who I can talk to that can actually get me this information. But there's something else maybe pertaining either the city or some people who go to the guild. It's difficult. I'd rather not say it out in public.
You're not suggesting there might be some. Talk to a few vermin.
Very special kind of vermin.
That kind. Lovely. Yeah, but it's worth. I've been picking up the odd jobs myself recently, so I'm going to lend a hand, though it's more personal. That's entirely up to you.
The personal stuff, dude, I doubt. I doubt I can ask you or even any of the guild members something to help out with this.
Yeah, makes sense. We all live very different lives.
Mm,
Hell, I'm still looking for my son. So,
really?
yeah. Who knows? I might commission the guild once I find him.
Are they by blood or adopted?
Blood
I almost feel that's a rarity
happened.
these days.
Yeah. Well, when you have a few curses and such, and some of them affect you more on a personal aspect,
Mm,
you tend to make quite a few mistakes.
mm.
And others may have to live with your mistakes.
Mm. Bing bong bing bing. Now arriving at downtown Orlandosaka. Bing bong. Oh.
Yeah. I guess the show must go on then.
Mm. Oh, Shadow's here.
Please sign here.
Quite a few people.
Mm.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah. What do you
Howdy.
think? Have a nice day.
Oh.
Didn't expect to see you out here.
Hey, Kirby.
Hey.
Hey. How you two been holding out?
Doing alright.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Okay, well that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Shadow, maybe I might want to talk to you in a little while. I'm not sure. I still gotta keep thinking about this.
Sure. If there's anything that you need, yeah, let me know. Or if there's anything you want to talk about, let me know.
Yeah, it's more that I don't even know what the heck I want to be doing right now. I gotta be telling the guild members stuff.
Okay.
Burnout, remember keep an eye out for those pineapples. Pineapples is a very thing to be looking out for.
I'll do my best. I guess.
Is there something in particular going on with the guild?
I'd say it's kind of like giving them a heads up about some stuff that you might have heard about. So
Right.
um
Probably better that they know from you and not hear rumors and start going blabbing along.
yeah. Hi, can I help you?
I have a package for Kirby.
This better not be one of Corona's dumb packages.
It seems to be a very fancy book. You look inside, it's entirely blank though. Like a gem's in embedded to cover and everything.
Am I able to see like who's it from? The outside package.
There is no return address, but I usually handle those, so you don't have to pay anything.
Sure, yeah. Thank you. Do I need to sign anything?
Please sign here.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just shove this somewhere around.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too. Well, I'll see you folks later or
There's
whenever.
nothing going on out here, so maybe I'll eavesdrop on your little meeting.
Hey, what are you guys doing out here? I'll see if Luna's around to get them to wash that down. Oh. Hey there. Hey, a lot more people in here. Okay.
So, almost, I suppose, due to the fact that
Over here.
pretty much
Chunk.
everyone's,
Hmm?
due to the fact that everyone's, not very willing to get to the water ivy because of how dangerous the environment is, the possessor would be, sponsoring the quest, or in other words, giving out the rewards. If you get what I mean.
I mean, if it's a water mission, it makes sense. Not everyone here for that.
Yep.
I'm good.
Did anything pop in here that's
Severely dangerous places.
anything pop in here that I need to be worried about?
Underwater.
Not so far. Though maybe a nap would be nice to pop in. Feeling all right?
I
Guess that's
Hey, I'm sorry. Something wrong? Something the matter, Mr. Steiner?
Not entirely gas stations.
just trying to get some bit of help for mission of mine, as I would say.
Did you fill out like paperwork and stuff and whatnot?
Yes.
Okay, we'll look into that.
It's
Just
already been posted on the board.
oh god, I forgot about that. Okay. Sorry. Let me get people's attentions about some stuff in here. Can I help you?
Listen.
They're the one the mission's about.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that now. Yeah. I'm sorry. My brain is like completely elsewhere right now. Hey, can I get people's attentions real quick about some stuff here? This is actually important. This is actually really important.
Whenever you're ready, head honcho.
So, I don't know if you guys have heard anything that's going on in Zephyr City. I know some of you guys head over there from time to time to just like kick back at the casino and such. I gotta keep my eye on whoever's like showing up behind me. This is for everyone part of the guild to listen in on. What I say here, it's very important that you don't spread it around. Mainly because, like, hey, the city here hasn't said anything publicly yet. I think it's best that we keep with the whole don't rock the boat protocols. I know some of you guys are still not used to that, but there's people in the city. A lot of people in the city, they just want to live their life. They just want to just be retired here. They don't want to be worrying about stuff. And whenever someone suggests something is, well, you know, not normal, they get a little snippy, I guess. So, yeah, actually, I'm gonna say it one more time. I want this stuff to stay here. All right. Can we help you? Oh, okay, that's Penelope. Oh, and Sabrina. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, come on over here. It involves you guys. Sorry, I couldn't see you guys over there.
Always that big.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, what I say here stays here. If you don't want to agree with that, I'm gonna need you to just step outside for the time being. Alright.
Of course.
So. Alright. So, like I said, stays here because don't want to be doing the rocking the boat, whatever. So it's a fair city. I know like half you guys don't even go over there. But if you do go over there, if you have any synthetic friends or synthetic yourself, synthetic parts, or rather, technological parts, be extra careful. There's something that's, I don't know what they're calling themselves right now, but before there were a group called Purge. I don't know how many of you was around hearing about them before, but
Talking about the scrapper lots I occasionally heard of.
no, they're not the scrappers. In fact, what will make most sense is that they'd be at odds with the scrappers. Yeah, Jim?
So, I think they might be called No, but that also might have been the name of the guy who got shot.
No.
Or not the guy shot, that the buyback unit stabbed.
That's not good.
Okay. No, huh? That's, I mean, it would make sense they wouldn't have the same name as before. I guess, like, kind of like coming from the ashes of the past. So, yeah. Purge, or rather, I don't know what Null believes in this instance, but Purge was a fanatical group. Basically, they want to eradicate all organics. Like, no, hey, we'll live in our own little non-organic paradise. Like, no, they want to remove all organics. So, yeah.
Another one,
It's
huh?
all of us.
And what's that?
Is it pretty much all of us?
Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, Jim would be safe in this situation, but the thing is, if you don't follow them, you'll either be removed or forced to follow them, which was the other dangerous thing about them. They have this sort of assimilation thing, which, if you are organic,
Great.
they will make you put you under their control, so to speak. I don't have any specific details. I don't know if they turn you synthetic, they give you synthetic parts, or anything like that. I don't know what that is. But the fact of the matter is, this city, I'm pretty sure you guys have noticed the biodiversity of the city, right? Probably literally just look around this room right now.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Robot, armor, hybrid, berry, armor.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They can't know about this city, which is why I'm trying to say, hey, just try to keep them down low. If you want to be investigating any of this, please be careful, all right? Because they can do stuff to make things follow you around. Like I said, just keep that in mind. It's for some people it might be difficult to basically keep your investigations in one location with this stuff. And we got some things here. We got some dangerous things that they would be kind of interested. I don't know if you guys have been to the seaport area of Orlandosaka, but there'd be some tasty things for them to have try to get under control over there.
That's never good.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, if you just happen to stop by over there, just be careful, anyways. Just be careful.
All right.
Does anyone have any questions?
Aye.
Miss Lulu?
Do you think it's wise to call the director on this? This is clearly a Borg-level threat, so shouldn't it be wise to call the director?
So, I think, I believe, was I told that this might be something that might be localized?
Currently, at the moment, we think it's only something that Severe City's dealing with.
Yeah. So it's possible that it might be like someone's got a vendetta. Because, like I said, this is like not the original group. It's might be just some kind of like pretenders, followers, or whatever. So it just might be just a personal vendetta. Reginald first, then
Alright. What kind of weaponry do they got? Armor, sticks, anything you're willing to share? Can share.
Well, I guess most common for soldiers basically be like just energy weapons, melee projectiles.
Injury reps.
Yeah. But the thing is, that would basically be the foot soldier types. Depending on where they go through and whatnot, they can pick up on others, which means we have a situation where they can maybe possibly add magic users to their infantry. So
They have
Because
that.
of what
Are
reason why
they
they shouldn't
water-
really
it's
come
like
here
a
at all.
org. It's like an org. Oh, what's that?
Are they waterproof?
Technology, what do you expect?
Highly likely, yes.
No, we can't be assuming that. I don't know, but
Probably case by case.
it'd be case by case.
Yeah.
I'm
Had to assume that.
assuming that probably stuff involving maybe EMP type of stuff might work just fine on them. But hey, like I said, we got
I mean-
a bit of a biodiversity here, so be careful
Even an
about.
EMP's a crap shot.
Yeah, even still, yeah, you could still
Even
be.
just a slight bit of radiation hardening, but most you'll do is give him a headache.
Yeah. But at the very least, even a headache is still good enough. Well, a headache would be enough to kind of just like stun them and either take them down or what. Also, Jim, just say real quick, if you manage to get into a fight with one and you take one down, do not, for what love of whatever, don't stick around to examine it. Don't pick up anything. No experimentation. You need to keep the hell away from that thing. Got it? Get someone else. Get someone else to get the doggy bag.
Don't I
Well, that's
need to
what I
remind
said.
you who was the one that was researching the Honkai crystal at first?
Jim.
Ye-
Different threats, different status, different values. It's basic
That is-
science.
Oh, Jim,
Same point.
Jim, hold on.
Don't be a
Hold on,
fool.
hold on. Look, Jim, you're still fine to be investigating that stuff, okay? This is more like something different. Like, I'm like, I'd rather no one else be investigating the Honkai stuff here. You're fine. You're fine. In this case, though, I don't want you to be directly
Very
dealing with it.
happy.
If you fight
Okay, let me rephrase that.
yeah.
Apparently everyone missed the point of that. Do you think I'm really dumb enough to start messing with stuff I know is dangerous?
Okay, there you go. That's a lot better. Look. At that point, then I'm simply just saying this out of the. I'm at my wit's end right now, and I'm concerned about people. So just, I apologize. I'm concerned right now. Any other questions? Okay. Sorry for.
They only have basic ballistics.
What's that?
They only have basic ballistics right now, so I guess that's about it for me.
Just well, it sounds like it's a personal vendetta kind of thing. We don't need to be worrying about it over here. You go over to Sapphire City, just be careful. Yeah, Jim.
Shit, so I engage shipping earlier because someone was asking about it.
Well,
So I might have been there when all this stuff was going down. Heard their whole spiel,
you did.
and
What?
I mean, I think I sent Show a picture of one that one actually did it shooting one in the face, but did I send that to you?
Great.
I figured someone.
Do you have some time later on show? Because I would like to talk to you. Okay. All right. What did you catch from them? I mean, yeah, real quick. Just give a quick rundown.
Something like they were, like, oh, they were created by Purge and discarded by them, and so they hate Purge, and they also hate Aegis for making Purge and discarding Purge, and they also hate Purple Lotus for some reason, and I don't know, they hate everyone basically.
Okay, this is. I mean, while yes, it sucks that people are going to be hurting from
They're
this.
teenagers.
Basically, same thing as
Yeah.
Handasaurus, you know. Fuck everyone
That's
that's on us.
that's different though. That's different. Anasaurus wasn't the level Purge. They're hating on everyone, though they're also hypocritical of themselves. If what you
I mean-
say is
Same motivation.
same motivations,
That's snappy.
Difference.
We get it.
different motivations, different scale. Their focus could just be simply just PL, or at least the area around that area, or people along that amongst that group. So, like I said, it sucks, but for the rest of us, we'll be fine. We'll see if maybe we can get some supplies for some people though. So, for those of you guys who went on that fishing mission, I appreciate it. Got some the fishy ration, or I keep calling it fishy rations. Rations that are being turned into stuff. All the explosives and ammunition and converting and whatnot. Appreciate it. Anyways, does anyone else have any other questions? No. All right. Sorry to hold you all up.
I wasn't doing much anyways.
Alright. Well, I know that wasn't much of an interesting thing for you to be watching there, but can you I still want to be talking, but give me a moment.
Honestly, I would be more worried about the whole feel about them being water.
Just real quick, Burnout. I know you barely caught you caught the tail end of that. It's just I don't know if you remember the name Purge. Just some remnants of them are back. Just trying not to talk about Purge. I guess Null is what they're calling themselves. So, anyways, you take care of yourself, all right?
I'll keep a lookout.
I mean, the random ass splinters.
Charlie, you came in during the last part of that. Do you have any questions?
I'm gonna.
I don't really understand anything.
There's probably an aspect.
Gotcha. Basically, don't worry about stuff and don't ask people about Purge or Null. That's basically it.
Okay. Am I in danger just because I'm squishy?
Well,
I don't want to be metal.
They're not. It sounds like they're not coming here, so it's nothing really to be worried about.
Okay. Are you sick?
I'm just overly worried. That's all.
Oh. Okay.
Anyways, I need to get some do some more talking. Something up, Miss Lulu?
Come closer. Closer. Now.
Huh?
About them, they didn't even show up here. We kind of freaked out for nothing.
What was that, Steiner? I'm sorry.
Are you overworking?
What's that?
Answer me honestly. Are you overworking?
Honestly, not good.
No, this isn't overwork. I would say I would be considered overworking, but this has nothing to do with overworking. I'm sorry. I need to get going. I need to talk to people. I need to talk to people right now. Okay.
Yeah, have this.
Well,
What
It's an
is
energy
this?
drink.
I just went through one a little while ago. Here, I still haven't
Not
finished it.
those kind of energy drinks. The special ones that the hunters get.
I'll consider it. I'll consider
Okay,
drinking these at some point. I just need to get through this a little bit more, and I'll take it when I feel like I need it. All right.
Alright. Don't push yourself. You're only
This
mortal.
is.
They basically put the phone up to their ear, which would say.
I'll keep that in mind.
Basically, something's going on the field trip to the big city.
Hey, can you? Are you still able to make it?
I'm gonna be honest. There's been so many times.
Are you able to kind of make a stew from the
Yes. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
I only know of one big city full of robots.
Thanks. All right.
Outside of connecting with people.
To get into a few more fights. That's my skill. I don't ever leave.
So can I talk to you just briefly for a moment?
Yeah.
All right. Let's head out there since I don't want to smell that pleasy off right now. Hey. Sorry, I need to talk. I need to talk. Man, it is quiet out here. I don't like it. I really wish I could just talk to you in the office, because like this is just a thing that would take a couple of minutes, 1 minute even if any. Okay. Why didn't you let me know?
To get back?
Yeah.
I was busy looking out with Paddy and Moduloid that was there. Time. And it was kind of only after that. It was kind of only after that I actually got to talk to Jim and actually figure it out, because the message just said, hey, here's a picture of some guys coming in to start the here. And then I was asking him if he was okay. He just sent a picture of him next to a fish, I believe, over in the restaurant area, saying, yeah, we're fine. This isn't even that bad. So I'm guessing they were all moved over to a safer area.
Oh my god. Still though, I
only talked to him afterwards, and he was still trying to figure out stuff when we were over at the island.
I still would have preferred to have
And
heard.
at that time, you weren't really you at that time.
You know what? Fair enough. Man, my brain is gonna pop. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know if this is related to Purge, but just you saw me going in and out of the house, like, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went yesterday. I went to Jealous City to see, just check up on Fable, because he was shot, and I didn't see him there. And I'm just trying to find some kind of information, and no one's giving me information, and I'm. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry. I got some more things to be worried about, and I know you got some things to be taken care of. Sorry about that, show.
Eventually. It's fine.
I don't know if it really is fine.
Well, I mean, I meant more at the top right now.
The little privacy destroyer devices you got and stuff like that. That's still.
Kirby.
Oh, hey. That still works on saying your name, right?
That's the leader of the Adventurers Guild. His name's Kirby.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of lets me know, but
Yeah. Just
It. I mean, as far as I can really tell, you're kind of overestimating. Overestimating or underestimating. The things are somewhat smart.
Yeah.
Despite they do have the ability of reading the room.
Let's take a look at what's happening inside.
I'm. Sorry, I'll be there in a bit.
You're fine. Just showing my daughter around.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just concerned that whatever talks I might get into with some people might, I might need to sort of have maybe a bailout or just someone to kind of make sure there's hey, keep an eye on this part of the conversation kind of thing.
Ah.
That's
okay. I thought you were talking about pretty much doing the exact opposite.
Yeah, no. You know how much I hate. You know how much I don't like that. But in this case, this is one of those.
Okay, yeah.
Here it is.
You can be able to let them know.
No. I'm not talking about like letting. Oh, letting them. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyways,
She says, these are all kind of they pretty much at most or at least whichever direction it's supposed to be. They use the information to figure out. They use the information they collect to get smarter about how to understand what the information is and whether or not they need to listen or not to listen.
Man, that's some advanced stuff. If they can, they know how to do that sort of stuff when an entire city has trouble trying to understand that themselves.
Yeah, that's the main thing my friend made them for.
I'm still worried. I'm still concerned, but at this point,
understandable.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be happening when I try poking my head around a little bit more. I need to talk to Katsuo. Alright, once again, thanks.
I gave them fake code milk like minutes ago.
Okay. Everything alright, Kirb?
I'll be back in a minute. I just need to check something.
Gotcha.
Water?
That's a
not
no.
burning down.
We're not burning down.
If that's good, then yes.
Pulse out the water contained. Takes off the
I'm gonna go back outside.
Oh.
Hey, you guys stay safe.
Just doing my best.
You good?
I'm sure I'll manage.
The severe business has got you down, huh?
I guess you heard about what's going on over there.
Through many sources.
I don't know how far how much else you know right now. And
The attack on the Lotus, the Children of the Purge, various people who were hurt, the groups that are involved in trying to deal with it,
Let's go, little one.
And who not to piss off.
Yeah, I may or may not know if, this may or may not be something, there may or may not be something else that may or may not be related, and I don't know if it is or is not. I'm worried about Schrodinger's cats, basically.
Understood. Well,
and the problem.
Maybe later when. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, maybe later. Maybe later we can talk.
When. If you're alright with it.
We'll see. We'll see.
You'll see.
I'm trying to keep misunderstandings as low as possible because I have zero information and I can't find more information.
Kirby, get some rest. You look like you haven't slept in days. Even your hips are giving out in tiredness.
Look, bonitis sets in whenever it happens. I haven't slept in Sunday. I mean, it's not that
Get
bad,
some
but
rest.
I can't. I'll let you know about why. I know I need rest.
Okay.
I know I need rest.
I'll do my best to help. I'm gonna show Naz around a bit more.
Sure thing.
Oh, Naz, introduce yourself to Mr. Kirby.
Hi, I'm Naz.
Hi there. I'm sorry you see me in a kind of a frazzled state, but I hope you enjoy your stay here. Orlandosaka is a nice, pleasant place.
Okay. I'll try my best to get along here. I'm excited to meet everybody.
Oh, I see. And you see, you've got some wings there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She's a dragon.
Oh, okay. Hey, I know we may not have as many dragon folk as some other places, but we do have some here. In fact, I think I've seen one, maybe one around your age or a little bit older that runs around here from time to time.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of kids, too, so hopefully you'll be able to find some folks to play with.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna show her over to the barcade.
Sure thing. Oh, enjoy yourself there and get some good food.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep. Hopefully there'll be someone there. Not
for a second.
Sure thing.
It's a little urgent.
You okay with waiting a little bit longer? What else is new, right? Alright, let's go.
So you know me, Kirby. I hate trying to grab people.
Yeah, I know. I just wish we could talk.
Slight problem. Apparently,
I need to go over there.
Lizzie went to, over here.
Right. I assume there's also something that Miss Lulu also.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So what's up?
Yes. I just found out. So, apparently Lizzie had a field trip to Saphira City, and she is a synthetic.
She's what?
Yeah.
Is
I
she
got
back?
A call from her basically saying, "Well, she's on her way, but I probably won't like it in this fashion." Basically, it's just she just go back to the phone. The messages real quick. Put the message up and just put it up to your ear. It would basically say, "Hey mom, something's going on. We went on a field trip to the big city with lots of robots. I'm feeling weird. We're on our..." And then you hear the line cut off. After that happened, I was starting to get code that was apparently malware on my phone, which they got rid of.
I'm sorry, what a bad time for bonitis.
You're fine. So the worst part is I'm not finished yet. Apparently, they're on their way.
Okay.
She pulled up a little sonar that they found earlier that she showed Lulu already, and it showed a dot approaching Orlandosaka.
Miss Lily, do you I'm
Glad to set up a few containment fields just in case.
Don't make it obvious. Don't make it obvious. They're still a kid. They're still a kid.
Know. And that's the hard part.
Do you think
she's no normal kid because she is actually a android / cyborg? That's why she's a synthetic.
I know.
Apparently, she's not the real Lizzie. So
my daughter is a synthetic.
I'm telling you, I don't think they know yet. So that's what I'm trying to tell them.
regardless of them not being normal, they're still a kid?
Oh no, yeah. Yeah, she's currently a very advanced cyborg that can age and act just like a little girl.
Do you think you can get her to stop by to meet up at the park and you can probably talk to her there?
I don't think I can even contact her if I wanted to.
Do you think you can lead her to the park if you see her?
I can try. What's the fastest way from Zephyra? Where if you came from Zephyra City, where would you show up here?
Technically, you I mean the train, yeah, but like, it depends on like which train they could have gotten on. Most people, they'd be.
Well, I don't think they're taking the train. That's why. I'm not sure if they're taking the train. Let me ask a little quick question here, actually. This is all on the spot for me too, so I can ask.
Are you sure it was Zephyra?
Well, I don't think there's any other big cities full of robots.
No, there are. It just. Well, it just.
Okay. Probably they're walking. Just has a little note there.
Gotcha.
Apparently walking.
Okay. Like I said,
But it sounds like
there's
if,
plenty
with
of
everything
big
going
cities.
on, I'm pretty sure it's what we just talked about.
Yeah.
That's what I'm concerned about. So, by walking, how would you think they would get here? Like, would they be in the town or would they show up in the city first?
It all depends on what big city they came from, because they can either come from there, or from the park.
Well, if they're tracking my phone. If they're tracking my phone, I should probably go to the town.
Yeah,
Just in case.
just the town, and more specifically the park. The park is typically the place that the park or the
Safest
forest,
zone.
the safest zone to kind of deal with things, I guess.
All right.
Look,
do you know if there's a way to turn them back if we were to do something about it?
It all depends on what's going on. I would assume that Miss Lulu, with the way Miss Lulu spoke a moment ago in there, I think she would know how to handle some of this stuff. I'm hoping it's not.
All right, but yeah, sorry for pulling you away for that, but yeah.
I hope whatever this is not related to null stuff. Because like I said, this feels, the stuff that I talked about in there feels targeted. So, those things are...
That's the weird part.
It's timing.
That's the weird part.
I know, it's timing. And listen, something else happened recently that I gotta be dealing with. I can't talk to you about that. But
I understand.
Timing. Hey, when all is said and
You're
done...
telling me I literally just talked to Lotus, no, excuse me, Percival and Sakura just today, so...
Hey, when all is said and done, go complain to the school.
No shit. I'm gonna probably try to burn it down, or at least burn down that person's classroom in particular.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wait,
if anything happens, just
she's going through an.
If anything happens, send me.
She's going through an alleyway. That's all I know. So it's the only alleyways here.
And everyone's sitting on a character.
I don't
this
know.
is a disrespectful offense. Bonk on the head.
I don't know. I have no clue. I literally just while we were talking in
I know.
character. That's all I knew. So anyway,
know.
back to it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the park and hopefully I can lead her that way.
Gotcha. Take care, all right? Both of you.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Time to go to that energy drink now. I need to talk to them.
Calling if they were carrying it.
Yeah.
You kids getting dragged through things.
I mean, yeah, but I think the masters be more of a general. They don't want like more listening.
Shadow, I want to talk to you about stuff, but I don't want to talk to you about this subject.
Yeah. That becomes your asshole.
What is it?
It's about Fable. Come over here. I see. This is not get affected by that. Cool. I'm going to send a complaint to the people who work on stuff around here. Alright. Well. I don't remember what was said around you on Sunday.
Start from the beginning, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
I do know I know Fable got shot at Wasachi.
Yep. That.
And you were trying to find out why and what happened.
And the problem is, that's all I have for information. I try to get in contact with people. Fable. Okay, I do have some more information. Fable is okay. At least in terms of, it sounds like in terms of a physical, stable condition. He's okay.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in that state, that's possessed states and stuff, I saw what he looked like. It's like kind of the reason why I'm still like just one of the reasons why I'm still freaking out over this, because it looked like he was just roughhousing with a power drill. I saw him, Cordelia, someone tall with blue accents. I don't remember. I might know who she was, but I couldn't get a good look at her. But they went out and had to fight because stupid edgy guy wanted to fight, and he. Why is there a monkey in here? Well, hopefully they're not gonna cause
Do you want me to take care of that?
I don't know. Yeah, just look at them for a moment or something to intimidate them. Are they sneaking around? I guess Shadow. It's fine now. Of all days, I'm not up for some monkey shines. So here's the list of things that's making me feel super concerned. I overheard that Sachi's not fatal. Fruity, try to speak to. Do you happen to know who Ion is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was there at the birthday.
Yep. Ion. Fruity spoke to Ion. Ion told Fruity that Fable will be okay. I don't think Ion really knows who Fruity is, or maybe even our connection to Fable. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a deep connection or anything like that, but it's just, look, Fable, Cordelia, Kona. So stuff. Let's see. I went to Jealous City. That's where Cordelia and Fable was staying at or living at. They didn't respond. I got no response in text from either of them. No response to the house or apartments, whatever you want to call them. No response there. I sent a message to Lila asking if she knew anyone that can get in direct contact with them. Lila said that she was with them, but that it was okay. It was okay, but told me that if I want to know what's going on, I should probably talk to Ion. Which I don't know what to expect from him, and I sent a message asking to talk to him. But unfortunately, his response, either he's out of the loop, or he's in on something, or I'm misunderstanding everything. I hope it's either the first part. Well, I hope it's the third part. If anything, I hope there is such a big misunderstanding of all this. I sincerely hope, but his response is just like when he asked me about what problem, and he's saying such a Fable. His next response is, "I don't know anything about that," or rather, it was something akin to not, just not knowing. So. I don't know who to get in contact with, man. I sent a message to Sir Cinnabel. He doesn't know what's going on either. I'm trying to keep as little people, keep around people who know about this as few as possible, while we're still trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the conversation is still buzzing around my head on Sunday. I know I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff.
What do you mean you shouldn't be talking to me about this?
I keep thinking about just when I saw Fable going past me, and I just kind of just helpless. I just watched it happen. I don't know if it's like my brain's going places. And with the talk that we had, towards the end of Sunday, I just couldn't help it. I just couldn't help but think of Corona. I can still picture, I still see that day. It still plays out in my mind, man. And I'm not yet ready to be saying goodbye to people yet. I'm not ready to be hardened. Or, hey, gotta live into the future for other people. I'm not ready for that, man. I'm sorry I'm talking about this to you, since considering how, you know, what she was to you. Carno, that is.
Yeah. She did mean a lot to me. She meant the world to me. And you mean a whole lot to me too, you fucker. You're dealing with all of this, trying to get info, being left right center. You shouldn't have talked to me? You could have come to me from help in the first place. Hell, I still remember when you said you didn't want me knowing that, Fable got shot in the first place. Look, Cord may not want anything to do with me. Fable barely probably knows me, but they are my friends too. And then there's you. You're sitting here, eyes blackened. You've been crying all night, haven't you? All this is happening, and I can't stand it. I can't stand seeing you like this. Every fucking time something happens to me, you always ask me if I need help. Always. And then you go and do this. You try to handle this by yourself.
Yeah.
With people I know, too. That's the worst part.
I think I'm just... You haven't been around for a bit. So you haven't been able to see... You haven't been able to see the amount of times I've been trying to ask other people for help for various things, and no one giving me any good results. And you're not them. You're not them. But
Yeah, I'm not them.
I just got used to kind of just... I guess I was hoping that I can just find the answers while worrying the fewest amount of people. Because, like I said, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if this is like some assassin came in. I don't know if this is like some kind of thing like, for protection. I don't know if this is like all a ploy. Like, I don't know any of this. And I just don't want people to be unnecessarily getting worried, and I'm starting to make more and more mistakes here and there. I'm sorry. I messed up.
Yeah. We all mess up. I messed up. Best we can do is make up for it. We both have stuff to make up for. Look. We're gonna find out what happened. Whether people want us to know or not. And we're gonna help our friends out.
Yeah.
You with me? Good. I'm gonna start dropping my PL, and I'm gonna try to find Ion.
I'm supposedly going to be trying to talk to Ion as soon as possible, but he didn't give me time. I don't know if this null stuff is how deeply connected he is with that. So there's a good chance that maybe he's trying to keep going to hiding, trying to find something out, or what. But just be careful, okay? Because The response I got was just kind of weird. I don't know if his mind is elsewhere, or if I'm misinterpreting something. I'm gonna still try to talk to Ion if I can, and I'll let you know if I get anything. But try to see if you can get in contact with anyone else that might know. Actually, do you know of anyone else who's like kind of deeply tied with a fable that we can be getting in contact with?
There's like one place I know where to go. I might have to see if I can run around Denny, see if I can find anything. Maybe some of the workers there know something.
Yeah. Go do that if you can, please. That's actually a great idea.
And if something comes, if you talk to Ion, let me know, because, like I said, this involves me too, whether they know it or not.
Yeah. I'm sorry we failed you, man.
You didn't fail me. This is something we just gotta deal with, and like I said, you know you can come to me about anything.
Yeah.
Hell, if I think you're in a grumpy mood, do you know how much I'll fucking drop just to come help you laugh a bit?
Yeah. I suppose I need a reminder of that from time to time.
Yeah.
Just burying myself in paperwork and all sorts of stuff kind of, makes me forget stuff.
Like I said, I know I'm not the most... I know I'm a little prickly, but... Like I said, I would easily just drop everything to come see you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. No problem. I don't know how much I'll find, and I don't know how much we can find, but we're gonna look into it, even if we have to be frickin' stubborn as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, now I'm thinking about it. Do you know what Ion is? Race-wise? Human, something else?
That's the thing. I don't know. What I recognize of Ion, the last message I've sent him, 2019, I've recognized him as a synthetic. So for all I know, maybe that was just a mask he put on, or maybe he's just got a humanoid body now, or just some kind of more human exterior. So that's why I'm just... That's why I'm concerned. If this is something that's meant to be kind of a personal vendetta and whatnot. You know, the null stuff, merge stuff, whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just concerned. I don't know who to be asking, and I am going to speak to Sachi. I'm definitely going to speak to him, but I want to know what's going on from the other side first. I don't need to be hearing whatever Sachi's got to say, unless somehow he says something. He's like, you know, he is now a super ultra evil overlord. Whatever he's got to say, I'm still going to be, you know, helping with some things. He's done a lot for us, the city, despite the underhanded things he does. But I may not be eager to jump. I may not be doing certain things either. I may not listen completely with what he would want. Because I don't know what game of chess he's playing. If this is a game of chess. I'm hoping this is not a game of chess. But if he's playing a game of chess, he must have forgotten that his pawns need to be willing to move for him.
I usually have 3 deaths, and I thought I only used 2, but apparently I might have used the third one.
Oh my god. That wasn't sacred ground.
Hmm?
I usually have some perks that have to be
What?
He did what he did on sacred ground. Or, that's assuming he did. He did it, not some assassin or whatnot.
This happened on sacred ground.
Onsen
What
is
happened with Fable?
Onsen is sacred ground. The fights, those are sanctioned. Those are fine. But the entire Onsen is sacred ground.
I'll get some paperwork, no worries.
Hey, Masai. Hey there.
There? Everything alright?
I guess we're kind of done, right? Well,
Yeah, we're finished.
alright. We're going for the road.
Yeah. I'll just stop by. I'll try to drop by Denny, see if I can find anything.
I appreciate it.
Rumors, just anything at all.
Gotcha.
The red book.
Hey, watch
a little more to on it.
Hey, watch out for the other. There's like a little book over there that's kind of blank. I don't know what the heck is going on with that, but a whole bunch of people got delivered to me.
What book?
I put the book around over there. It's filled with like a whole bunch of blank pages. I don't know what the deal is with that. But
This one.
yeah, like I said, I don't know what the deal is with that. There's a harpy delivered it to me.
I mean, I can have an inspector look at it. See if there's anything important about it or interesting.
Sure, I guess. That's up to you. That's up to you. I need to be in and out today. I mean, I've been
Have you been sleeping?
Something on your mind?
No, I haven't been
I'll
sleeping.
try and fill them in.
Well, the information you have isn't the thing that caused this. But I appreciate it for you letting me know about what happened and whatnot.
Well, regardless, you take care of yourself this night.
Yeah.
I myself currently need to work with all this while in a study session.
Okay. Who's next? I'll talk to John. Oh, you've got to be... Someone else's problem. 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 Hey. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Alright, let's, Oh, please. Please. Not now. Hey, buddy, I hope you're not here to cause some trouble. I really don't want to be dealing with anything right now. I really want to be doing this.
Just.
Would you shove off already?
Okay, just grabs the little buddy and, just chucks it across the horizon, Team Rocket style.
There's nothing that can heal. There's nothing that can heal this.
I was talking about getting slapped, not the bag of eyes that you're holding. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna give you a heads up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be gone in a few moments or so, and I'm gonna be probably back with a new tail.
What?
Yeah, I'm getting another tail.
Okay, I mean, okay, look, I know what you are. That normally it just kind of starts. The way you describe this sound like you're going to go to the local Macy's and just be like, okay, I think I want this one right here. This one's a little, this perfectly fluffy. Just
Kirby,
Uh-huh.
breathe.
Mhm.
Before your protagonist's mind goes wild, breathe.
Uh-huh.
I honestly think you need some sleep. If you're gonna fight off sleep, probably, and I just mean this in a simple way, go take a nap.
And the monkey entered the adventure.
I've been trying to.
Then why don't you ask Fruity to make you a sleepy time tea?
I can't.
Adventures Guild's name.
Oh wait, no, I can't. She can't make food.
No,
That's right.
it's the waffles will still have that same effect.
But either way, I was just kind of dropping by to tell you that I'm gonna be gone with Mom.
Oh, you're gonna be gone? Okay.
I'm helping her with the tail situation.
Okay, gotcha.
I just wanted to give you a heads up so you didn't freak out if you saw two.
That's a natural part of life. Why would I freak out about that?
Because I told you that I technically wasn't able to get another tail when I first met you. But apparently I am allowed to get another.
That was so long ago.
It's a thing, okay? I'm
It was a
worried
weird
about you.
thing.
I'm worried about everyone here. You really look like you really need a nap. Good lord.
I'm sorry,
Anyway.
Misaki. If you want to go somewhere else, go right ahead. Sorry to take up your time.
No, Tammy. I'm gonna get going soon, so please go take a nap when you can.
When I can.
Okay, Mom. Let's get going before Kirby blows a casket.
Miss Katsu, before you go, you haven't been hearing things, have you? Ongoings?
Depends on what type of things.
Severe things?
There's the Minnesota today.
As of current things, no. And also, yeah, no. I'm just
Gotcha.
no. That's
The
not
monkey
that's
has
not the
been causing chaos,
brought up
and
to the
I can already
conversation. I'm a
tell
little
that
bit
it's not
tired,
great.
so. But I haven't been hearing anything at all as of recently.
Okay. And
But
don't mind me then.
hey, we're about to go on a
Thank you.
vacation after I get my another tail.
You guys going out to?
Alright.
Mountains, field, valley.
Shrine. In a
Makes
forest.
sense. Also
But
makes
remember,
sense.
we're taking you with us after I get my other tail, because you really do need a vacation, sir.
Alright.
I technically went on a vacation before.
I'll see you in a little bit, Shock. I guess maybe we can talk around here or something like that. Alright, so what's have you been doing alright?
I've been alright. How about you, Mr. Knight? I see, and you're not the best at the current moment.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I want to say adult trying to do adult things, but what does that mean to medical girl, right?
Hmm.
So let me make sure we can go somewhere else if you feel less comfortable talking about it. But that jacket.
Hmm.
Were you fine to be walking around with that jacket?
It was my decision, and I don't wear it around here.
Keep in mind that he has still living parents as well. And okay, you make sure you be careful with that, because she wants answers, and I have none.
Well, she's gone.
You heard about that?
I was there to some degree.
What do you mean there?
Well, when Joe did his initial investigation, I was there. I was there when the door was open, and
Okay. Okay. You do you, buddy. So any particular reason why you wearing it? Because I feel like I'd be hard pressed to find anyone in the city that would.
he friend convinced me to at least try it on, and as I did, it felt a lot. It gave me some sort of comfort.
Understandable then.
I was one of his only friends when you did go to school, so.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. But we did start off fighting.
Okay. He's had a rough life. He's had a very rough life. Very unfair life. Everything that came to him, very undeserved. Even if he did stuff even if he was doing stuff of his own volition. It's kind of hard to tell when. It's kind of hard to tell if something is someone's fault. You know, when they're considered a minor, but when you have great powers, that thing kind of gets blurred a lot more.
Well, I understand that.
So,
And I understand he had a difficult life. I seen when he disappeared a long time ago for a reason I forgot. I tracked him down and I saw where one of his comfortable spots were.
Where was this at?
It was far away, but it was a it was a very rundown like area, but with some beautiful tree in the middle. So
Okay. Was it in the forest?
yeah, but there's a lot that happened between me and him, and I miss him.
It's understandable. I wish he didn't have to go through the stuff that he had to go through. I wish he could have just seen the better part of life instead of seeing the misery. I try to show him that, but whatever he was being taught by everyone else's actions, I couldn't get through that.
Well, he was also stubborn.
Yeah, but that ties into each other, you know? You want to help out the world, you gotta be stubborn. You can't be flaky. But the problem is, if you're stubborn in a very specific way and you're bothered by how the world works, it can eat you inside. It can just... I hope he can rest in peace one day.
I hope so too.
Can I get someone to roll me a 20, please?
Just don't know what's gonna happen next.
I mean, like, you know, when you'll feel more comfortable, or...
A lot of things, but that as well.
Sorry, can you repeat that last line?
That as well. No, nothing. Nothing.
Alright. Do you know anything that, hold on. Yemisnality?
Not wrong, just saying it was a false alarm.
Okay. That's good to hear.
I'll
I should.
I'll talk to you more about it later out of character.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that.
All of a sudden, you hear a very loud scream coming from the alleyway near the left side of the guild.
There or there?
Second place you pointed at.
So there, the shopping arcade.
No. Farther, like between cafe and guild.
Where Wheatley's place is then.
Yeah, where the lab is.
Okay. I guess something for you to take care of.
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you're not in a state to.
No. I took a day off. I put in a sick leave for school today because my head's not right today.
Okay.
But it seems like also other people are investigating.
I know how some of you guys kind of like hate when that happens. But you're off duty right now, right?
But yeah. So you were about to ask me something about, do I know information or something?
Do you know the name Frederick J. Keith?
Heard about him? He was a yeah, Toy said he was taking care of him for some.
Okay. Huh. All right. I'm just trying to find some more information about stuff. What is that drone doing?
I don't know, but as long as it's not harming anyone, it should be fine.
I guess it's observing.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, I remember a little bit now. In any case, just do what you can to cope with this, I guess. I'm sorry. I thought we could have had like some kind of, a wake or something like that for him, but none of us adults are reliable enough to be able to set something up like that. So, don't follow an example. What's up?
Can I ask one thing?
Right.
Sorry. I'm trying to find the nearest call box to call the police.
Oh, I got it on speed dial. Just press his button. Hello?
Yeah, there's a dead body in the next alley.
Yeah, what Mr. Joe said? Okay, police will be on their way. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Though I am the guardian of this place, things like this do tend to happen. It is an unfortunate thing, but it does happen.
Oh.
In broad daylight? What the heck?
I don't know, and I was about to ask you something personal, but...
Go ahead.
I did the research. I found where the fight ended for Toy.
Okay. Why were you looking into that?
That was one of the first things I did. After I need to know what happened after I heard the information that he was dead.
You probably should not be there. I don't know if that place has been... Radiation is gone from that place. But, I mean, it's irrelevant now since you already, like, stopped by or whatever, I guess. I'm assuming that's what
exactly
you...
happened. I saw the damage.
Yeah. Can you give me a moment? I need to go... I need to go and file something because something happened outside the place. I also need to gather my thoughts because I need to steel myself for talking about this. Okay? I'll be out soon enough, kid. You need me for anything else right now? I need to file a report that something happened outside my...
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. When you get the chance. Alright. I know I'm back in here, but y'all have to give me a moment. I need to go file a report that there was a dead body outside the place and we had nothing to do with it.
What?
Oh, you've got to be joking me. I don't have time for this.
Okay, let's go.
Keep working that. We can handle it.
Just keep working on it.
Ah, jeez. Had enough of this.
Oh, hell no.
Picks up the meat on his idol statue and just tosses it at you.
Over here.
It just lifts you up and just starts I guess just starts flailing you around. Whoa! This is grip. Grabs you as you flew by.
Stab.
Sorry about that.
Lovely day for it, isn't
What were
it?
those?
No worries.
I don't know. The police have been calling them like silver interlopers.
On the watches.
Yeah, I go back to.
Yeah.
Quick question. By any chance, are those guild regulations quite old? Because Sai's been freaking out about stuff that we have not been dealing with that much.
I'll be out there in a bit. What is it titled?
Section. Around the 76th section, around the 25th line. Dash C.
Oh dear God, that's outdated. That's been updated. That thing's been sitting in my office for the updated page has been sitting in my office for so long. Why is that monkey in here?
Story short, because
Uh-huh.
we don't have a regulation against modification of guild crystals, and because there's technically breaking the law form on that, and long
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Long story short, we never instate a rule that abated modification of the guild crystals, which normally is fine, but considering the fact
trying to
that
get over
the
there,
recent
Kaku.
law book states that we have to have a rule against that now, and the fact that Soul over there modified his during his time away, we're currently trying to make guild watches.
That's fine.
try
Modifying?
and
No,
make sure-
no. Modifying is perfectly fine. I told everyone you can have an accessory. You can attach it to whatever thing you want to. It's up to you if you want to fashionize it. Perfectly fine. So that's fine. This is in terms of the paperwork, I just need to just re-sign things. Nothing really needs to be worried about. For that stuff, that specifically. Is there anything to need for right now? Because I need to really. Sorry. I gotta file this thing out quickly.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm just looking over everything.
All right. I was trying to. What the heck, B? How dare? How dare? Just random, folks. I did okay that. I did okay with what this was. This thing here. God, where's Armazan? There he is. I was hoping I didn't have to do comp RP. Mm-hmm.
Maybe my cameras are off. Hold on.
Is this yellow or green?
This is definitely yellow, from what I can tell. But cameras on here aren't perfect.
Yeah, but they happen to be accompanied with someone else, though.
Oh look, it's the police.
What do they look like?
Let's see. I'll probably say at least like I'm on your height perhaps, but let's see.
Have you seen any stragglers coming out of that alleyway there?
I haven't seen anybody besides the people that found the body.
Right. Hey, I'm gonna need to ask you a couple of. Hey, ma'am. Ma'am.
Hang on.
So go over there.
They're trying to ask you questions.
Come on, dude.
Dragon Lady.
Ma'am?
The police officers trying to ask you questions.
Yes,
I need you to come with me real quick.
Right.
You
I'm
are?
gathering witness with Detective
Witness
Gunship.
as well.
Right. One at a time. Please don't leave the area.
Okay.
Need you to come with me.
We'll be right here next to the rock.
Right.
I can tell it would be female.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Alright.
Gumshoe's here. What?
Yes.
So, have you already spoken this?
I've already a little bit. I've been talking with the neighborhood watch member here. I've already quarantined the place, as you can see with the caution tape.
Right.
I looked at the body. It looks like death was something went through his torso. Looks like it was a cut or something impaled him, and there looks like additional lacerations in the body.
No, doesn't seem like any way to be resuscitating them now, huh?
Nope. All I heard was that all that anyone told me was there was a scream, and then a bunch of civilians came to investigate. Doesn't look like the place has been tampered with.
It's not even nighttime, and someone's trying to do something like this. Right. Have you spoken to this lady here?
I have not yet.
Right.
Well, I have a
yes.
little bit. She said that nope, that she didn't really see anything. She just heard her screaming and came running.
Yes. Me and Joe. And of course, the person here that arrived first, however, was the person in a red jacket and carried a sword of sorts.
Right.
Quite a sharp blade. And also there was another person, a person wearing armor. Grayish? It was quite the design. It looked like something a knight would wear, but there was quite that device on his back. What do you call things? Gun, maybe? Those are the other witnesses that I've seen, but I do not know where they've gone.
Right. Anything else that stands out to you?
Well, the magic here is a bit thin. That's about it.
Right then. I'm gonna have to make sure we get magic trackers are on here. Check out the cameras here too.
I've been here for over 1,000 years and never have we seen anyone wearing something like this.
I didn't really check to see for identification yet.
There's a man. There's not a man, a machine, a robot person. He says this is his office. So maybe question him. He was just here
Somebody has
earlier.
an office here.
I'll check in here.
I know where they are.
Oh, he didn't actually go into the office. I think he left.
We calling Joan to be looking around.
I can take a look.
I can grab the two other witnesses that I've seen.
Hold on,
right
just
over there.
let us handle it. We're the ones that we should be looking for the witnesses, not you guys. You guys, you're civvy. Give me a moment. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay? Just you can leave them to do your job, their job, not your job.
Is anyone in here? Character? Nope. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anyone in there.
If you could leave the cops to do their business, it would be preferable.
Something
I
odd
understand.
to notice is that it seems that the blood
I'm a guardian
coming
as
from
well.
his
It's
chest
my
from
job
that
to
puddle
protect.
is slowly starting to become black for unknown reason.
There's nothing left to protect you.
So I'm guessing it was nobody or a heartless or something. I have no idea.
I mean, agelessness will do that to you.
Yeah, might actually have to use that one.
That's true.
Perfect.
There's the Scottish
Hey,
man.
quick question. Quick question. Do you want to whoop your cushion?
I'm currently on the clock right now. Police investigations.
Okay, but hear me out real quick. Whoop your cushion filled up with water that saved the kids in Africa.
Nice try. Maybe next time.
That would be heartless.
Hi, officer.
I still have hot wings.
Hey, Joe, I know you need me to, like, stay here and all, but I really don't
don't trust those
You can
monkeys.
leave.
I don't.
You can leave.
Okay, good.
Go, shoot, run,
Yeah,
run.
okay, okay,
Escape.
Yeah, I think they're trying to aim at the drone.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, monkeys, I'm gonna need you to hold off on that. Oi, drone! You got a permit to be flown around there? Oh, you got something to be, translating or, some kind of visual to be showing me here?
Small splash.
Oh, if you can't give me a proper answer, I'm gonna need you to ask you to leave the area. Right, that's simple enough.
Not at the moment. I actually had to think about
Whoopee
that.
cushion,
Um,
cushion.
Does he feel any type of presence per se?
There you go. Okay, now
Excuse me?
God, is luck constantly watching him. Yes, sir.
Can I have a moment of your time?
But of course. Naz, could you stay with the nice medium lady?
Okay.
Have fun?
You don't mind, do you?
Oh no.
Okay.
Also, you have a nasty little watch
You.
smell on you.
Real quick. No,
Oh,
don't
that's
you.
myself.
Do you want a whoopee cushion?
What?
Do you want a whoopee cushion?
Bring them here. Those two are witnesses, technically. Oh, that one.
Technically speaking, easier in that.
I would request if folks would just kind of clear out. We're trying to do an investigation here.
Understandable.
I understand.
Yes.
I know that's this is your the guild that you work at, but would be preferring to be no rubbernecking.
Right.
Ma'am?
Talk to my own.
Let's expect to see you again, though, officer. That's much for certain.
Ma'am,
Please stay back.
thank you. I'm probably another witness, but did you need to be talking to me about something?
Yes, I investigated
Away from
the body a little
away
bit.
from the
Looks like
witness,
there's.
or
Want
give
me
me
to wait out over here?
just a moment, sir.
This won't take long. Investigated the body a little bit myself, make sure to take all the precautions, but didn't want to do too much without you here.
Alright.
Looks like he has something on him. Looks like some type of device on his torso. Camera up there looks like it just turned back on. It was off when I looked at it at first, so somebody might have turned off while the crime was happening.
Bloody hell. Why would they pick the place like this? I mean,
I don't know. This seems like it was planned.
they're trying to send a message,
I
or
can do a bit of a more.
nothing,
Probably a good idea to jot it down. I can
nothing ticking on the device, right?
I didn't hear any ticking. I can take a more thorough look at it if it's okay with you.
Well, that's up to you. We can let the forensics handle that sort of thing, but what's your gut
No
instinct?
sign of ticking though.
What's your gut instinct in all this?
Well, hard to say. Looks like it was premeditated. Looks like it was planned. Camera shut off, so somebody didn't want to know what's
Breaking our
happening.
best CSI right
Other than
here.
that, there's no. Oh, and there's also something else about the body. The blood looks like it was turning black, and there's a smell of oil. Here.
Synth.
Possibly. That's what I was thinking too.
So, out of character, is there a pool of blood here? Or rather, pool of liquid here?
It's a pool of blood, and there's gasoline mixed inside of it, which has turned it black.
Just kind of see him kind of like moving his shoe over the liquid substances. Hey, sir.
Excuse me, sir?
Sir, there's an investigation here. What if you need to be coming by this place, you're gonna need to take another route.
Oh. I guess I'll probably follow by?
Hmm?
I don't know, I'm a bit of a loss of words here.
Right. Do you have anything to do with this person here?
Well, the only thing I did happen to see that this one happened to be, cut down with something, but I'm not sure how that happened.
Right. I'm gonna need you to step away from here. Investigation? Thank you.
Of course, because, you know.
Sir,
That's one of the witnesses,
please.
you know,
Gonna need to ask you to step away now.
I'm stepping away now.
Gonna need you mean we've been asking here. When are we even getting anything solved around here?
What? Didn't touch anything, so.
Yeah. Right.
Too small to ignore the tape.
We need
Sorry about that, sir.
We need no.
makes it nothing.
This tape, they're still gonna go right through it. We need to tell them to look at some of that hard light technology.
Agreed, sir.
All right, so that stuff felt well, doesn't have the same consistency as blood and such, but
I looked at the clothing too. No sign to tell who this person was.
Something else that you notice is that there seems to be a little something stuck in the puddle. A little shining part glowing shining in the puddle of oil and blood.
Poke.
Seems to be a broken piece of something.
Kind of starts rolling it away from the puddle.
Once it gets out of the puddle, it becomes apparent that that little piece of metal is an orange chainsaw blade.
It's like sort of a little chainsaw link, or like a little chainsaw link, or like the actual like flat metal part.
But one of the blades themselves like came off of the belt.
Yeah, I guess we can identify that. So,
What's that?
something for cutting down trees, I guess. Or people.
Well, maybe the forensic team can will know what it is.
Make sure they keep an eye on that. Right, let's good grief. Can't get anyone to be just like keeping away from the place. Let's get the tape out there too.
Yes, sir.
Then again, this does belong to someone in this job.
Excuse me, if you're not witnesses here, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises at the moment. Dealing with an investigation here. Just get some tape out.
I'm a witness. I was just told to wait here.
Right. Sorry about making you wait for so long.
And apparently he was the first one to see the body?
Yep.
Come over here then.
Hello.
Just listen to tape up a little bit.
Monkeys, we're gonna need you guys to step away. Thank you.
Quick
Maybe there's some
question.
peanuts over there.
For the police,
Mhm.
the police tape, is it holographic or is it
Holographic.
actual physical tape?
Holographic.
Okay, never mind.
Right.
Slightly lifts holographic police tape.
This character's not very smart.
Right. So,
Never understood this holographic stuff. Sorry about that, sir.
let's ask you to focus on you first, because you seem like you had a kid there. So, what can you tell us? What you saw here?
Well, while I was talking to the dragon lady that was here earlier, we were standing right near the right on the other side of this building, and then we heard a scream of pain. So we came over, and there I saw that gentleman there and the gentleman in the red jacket standing over the body. They didn't touch it. They didn't have any weapons out.
The one that I shooed away a moment ago?
Yeah.
Right.
So went over. So I went over and just looked at the body to see what was wrong, because I heard the scream and I didn't see anything anything in terms of the body's injuries until I got a closer look, because I thought the person might have just gotten hurt. Very obviously dead. And so I told folks to not touch the body, and I went over to get someone to call the police, because unfortunately I wasn't too sure if 911 worked around here.
It works. It works.
Okay. So, so I stayed near the body just in case, so that nobody else touched it, alongside this gentleman and the gentleman with the red, the dragon lady, and my daughter. Want to check if it is what you think And someone from the neighborhood watch came down and took control of the crime scene and told us to leave the area, which we did.
That'd be the one with the purple hair?
Yes.
Okay. Miss Xiaoling. I believe that was.
But aside from that, all I could tell is the lacerations seem to be from some kind of chainsaw, but that's about it.
Loins up. Did you, either of you have any sort of, organic sort of, detection sort of skills or anything of the sort?
I can do my best to assist, yes.
No, I'm just asking if you did that beforehand. But we're gonna have a
if I did any kind of detection at the time? No, I didn't.
All right. Appreciate that you're not trying to go above and beyond. Did you happen to see the a drone flying overhead?
Oh yeah. Those just observe the area. They don't really interact with anybody. I'm not too sure if it saw what happened, but I can try asking.
Yeah, well, they exactly don't have any tickets and permission to be doing that sort of stuff. The difference between a synthetic walking around and a something that doesn't even think, walking around watching people.
No. In any case, I have seen it around. I don't think it saw anything like that. I can try to contact it and let it know that it's not the people of the area don't like being watched, but I'm not sure if anything will come of it. Their chest.
Alright.
Or they're just lying on top of something shining.
Huh? Can't help but notice something.
We've already taken a look.
Is something glowing?
We're handling it.
Glowing?
I'll take another look just to be safe.
Yeah, there's something shining under the body.
In any case, like I said, this gentleman and the one in the red coat were the ones that were already on the scene, so...
Is that all you've,
Was there anything?
No.
That's all I got.
Right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So you have anything else to say other than what this guy said?
It was pretty much the same, and I did take a closer examination. Definitely a chainsaw.
Did you see the person using the chainsaw?
No, sir.
Right.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
no.
Right. Okay. Give me a moment
There's
here.
something activated over here. Some sort of device. You want me to take a look at it? Make sure it's not in danger.
Yeah. Just carefully.
Just puts on a pair of rubber gloves.
I can't help but notice something familiar with that person.
What do you mean by that?
The clothing he wears. The clothing he wears.
Could you explain a little bit more on that?
What?
Can you explain a little bit more on that?
As far as I can tell, he's definitely not around here, and probably someone from a dangerous group.
You can you tell me anything more about this group of yours? Or theirs rather?
We should probably go somewhere private.
Sir, we are in it.
Quick question.
Yes.
Will the police tape be disrupted if something float went through it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright.
Let's move a little bit further in there.
Is there anything that looks like it's about to go off? Is there any sign of danger on this?
Ma'am? I need you to keep your distance. This is an investigation here.
I know, and I'm keeping people from getting in.
Ma'am, this isn't your job.
Don't worry.
This isn't your job.
I'm the literal guardian of the forest. It is technically my job to make sure everyone else is safe. And make sure your investigations don't get interrupted.
I'm not gonna get into forest politics right now.
D-E... And what was the last two?
Should I wait out here?
I asked if you could step a little bit closer over here.
I think I found out where the oil's coming from. Looks like it's from the device. It says D-E at the beginning. The middle smashed. And the last words are A-T-E. I got that right?
Right. Okay. So, I'll be with you in just a moment there.
No sign of immediate danger at the moment, though.
Hey,
Out of the corner of your eye, you would have noticed some of the police tape distort, like when they go past it, but there wasn't anybody visibly there.
Move along.
Huh? Huh. That's my imagination.
Something going on over here? Something wrong?
I don't know. I thought I saw the police team just glitched out or something.
Okay. I'm just gonna start handing out how the hell do I find someone from the forest? HQ. Someone from the forest is kind of lingering around the
You want to know?
vegetation area.
You want to make sure.
It's claiming to be one of those deities. At least this one's claiming to be the deity. So, please advise. Right. One thing at a time. So you found something there. Let me just finish up with this guy here. So what else can you tell me about this?
This group? There was this person that might be possibly
Right,
being a part of?
hold on. This one is still seems to be really close.
Yeah. Let's just go somewhere private.
I can actually keep guard out, make sure people don't get too close.
Right. Please tell that one to be keeping out. Sir, I need you to come over here. Unless you're a little squeamish with dead bodies.
No.
Alright, so...
I'm just taking a closer look at that. Taking a close look at the uniform.
It's hard to tell because it's face down. You want to check the face just to make sure.
Sir?
Is it? Is it okay? Is it okay if we can see the face of this person? I have a hunch.
Please tell me about this group first.
Alright, so I may or less had a bit of a run-in with them in a adventure mission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a part of the girl, by the way. So, anyways, so they more or less attacked us first, I suppose. I mean, well, not immediately, but and well, a fight went on. Well, one dead, and
Gumshoe, we got someone walking around here.
What?
Still?
Something's been moving around here. I didn't see it.
So...
Sir, what's your name? Maybe we need to talk about this some other time.
Yeah, Steiner?
Steiner. Can I get your contact information?
First name, Johan, as in Jurgen. And last name, Steiner.
Alright. Contact information?
Well, I do live in an apartment.
And don't have any sort of, phones or anything like?
Oh, do have a phone.
Alright.
It's,
So I said...
proceed to tell you insert phone numbers.
Alright. If you can, please don't leave the city anytime soon. If you do, don't do it. We really need to be asking you some questions here. We do know that you happen to work in the guild here, and they're pretty good with us. So let's hope we keep it that way.
All right.
So you're free to go.
Indeed, sir.
For now.
All right.
The oil seems to have stopped leaking as the device seems to have run out of it.
Yeah. Just got word. Log is picking up on something moving around here, and I didn't see anything moving around.
And the body be picked up so no one tries anything.
Right. Yep. It should be in here in a couple of minutes.
Okay. I can make sure the crime scene stays and clean up quick and take care of things quickly.
Something you notice is that weird blotch of green within the puddle has seemingly started to glow.
I'm sure.
When looking at it, it looks as if there's a bunch of numbers and letters buzzing around in whatever the green splotch is.
Hopefully,
I'm sure we should probably be keeping our distance from this thing, whatever the hell this is. Especially considering.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, especially.
I think this person actually had canisters on them.
God damn it! I really hope it had nothing to do with this thing, with the stuff that the announcements gave us.
I hope not either.
I'm going to try and get in contact with or try to run a report to see if there's any sort of synthetics around the area, and anyone who has any sort of chainsaw registrations around the area as well. So.
Well, we'll take a look at what happened to the camera too.
Right.
Doesn't look like it was smashed or anything, and looks like it was just turned off at the time, and then it's rebooted as soon as we got here.
Alright. And so, a police vehicle eventually drives up. You know what? I'm going to be a little closer over here. A vehicle drives by and parks up right over there. You guys recognize it as a police vehicle, OPD. And the people,
Stand back a bit.
several people in suits with all sorts of diagnostics step outside the vehicle, and they start walking through the holotape, and they start walking towards the body. Yeah. Make sure to keep any of you boys synthetics, keep a distance. I don't know what's happening here. You guys hop to it. We're going to go and turn some information here. So out of character, this will be, I guess, more information will be compiled upon this later on. So come real quick. Just, I know you guys are here. I just want to say that just real quick. I know someone was doing a bit of a joke, trying to be cloaked, walking out there. But disrupted the scene.
Does no one have respect for a fucking crime scene? Jesus Christ! My God!
So you can switch out the avatar. You can go invisible.
You're gonna disappear.
Go invisible.
Laying down like this.
Oh my God! Just put your headset on. You should just put your headset on.
I am really sorry about that. So I did not.
It might have, it might have a sensor. It might have like a player sensor.
So I would like all of you to see.
That's what Wheatley was asking me. He was trying to be me for me to be it.
So yeah, that was an investigation, but that is also what happens when characters are rubbernecking. I hope you all learned a lesson from this.
So you might want to go invisible so people.
Yeah. Go invisible. People are looking over here.
I just want to spend some time with the ghost real quick.
Just switch to the ghosts. I mean, you're a ghost now. Listen, you're a ghost now.
Oh my fucking
we have a new member of the Ghost Brigade.
Bro, I was just like, why are you guys handling this like like a actual police investigators? You know, police investigators are not exciting. It's a job.
Yeah.
Hell, I was fucking like, do I check the body? Do I look? Do I don't know. I was like that the whole fucking time.
Every time you were just trying to lift the body a little bit, I'm just like, just turn the body over.
Yeah, it's Friends' job.
We're so charismatic. Do it like TV.
It's Friends' job. It ain't up to us to be doing that sort of stuff.
This ain't L.A. Noir where he just flips it over and just looks at everything.
If Fruity was around, she could have done that just fine. She could have flipped the body over and check out herself. But these characters are.
Fruity Frenetic?
Oh, she's the captain. She has free reign to do a bunch of stuff. She has free reign.
Sent that dispatch.
Yeah, she has free reign. She's experienced with that. Like you're investigator. My character's
this character ain't doing shit.
Hold on,
he's not doing shit. This is
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go back in character right now, but just yes.
Are you guys I'm guessing you're going to eventually look at the tapes.
Yes.
For Sola's sake, we're just gonna say the body's still there.
Yeah, we're
just so it's done. Just so it's done now, and there's Wheatley invisible. The disruptions of the holographic tapes only go from the alley, from the ones up to the alley to the ones up to Wheatley's door.
There was you put one right over here, and you put one. Wait, you put one's over here, and then one over there, right? Yeah, you put one there. So the only one that would have been disrupted is just over there.
Yeah, I only came over after.
Yeah.
They already said,
I got
and
you.
that's why I was asking.
Right here.
Yeah,
I didn't know
Also, when you do listen back, look back the tapes, you'll probably hear someone very faintly singing. Mission Impossible thing.
I just want to let you know, real quick. Want you to let you know real quick. Your character did what he did in a situation where the police are highly alerted. Synthetics. There's a chainsaw right there. They're going to be doing an investigation. Who do we know that has chainsaw in the area, whatnots? Who has a building literally right there?
That's why I asked Wheatley. That's why I was asking.
Bitch, you going to jail?
You have a license? Well, here's the thing. The thing is.
Hold on. What's that show?
Yeah, cause like from what I know, cause from what Wheatley told me, it's just like you might look into it, but you might not even get Wheatley, cause I don't know if he even has a permit for it.
The thing is, look,
he just took it from work.
No. The thing is, even if he doesn't have a permit on it, but the fact is, like, they can still ask questions. Like the police can still be like, who has a chainsaw? Who's been known to have a chainsaw? And they can be like, okay, all these people right here, neighborhood watch members. Do any of you, like, I don't mean for you to rat your own people out, but like, which new girls has a chainsaw, etc. Go from there. So, Wheatley, don't be surprised. Wheatley, do not be surprised. Do not be surprised if we take. Do not be surprised if we wind up finding a world, a VRChat world where there's just like an empty room, there's a light and a table right there, and we're gonna be doing some questioning.
So here's the fun part, though. Jim can very easily prove that it wasn't his chainsaw that killed that guy.
Yeah, no. Yeah. The thing is, like, he can easily prove this stuff, but it's gonna annoy the hell out of the police. It's gonna be like, why? We are investigating here. Why?
Because I'm chaotic neutral.
I swear to God.
I'm trying to get to my office. I don't get
Come away, lock the key. No one will ask why.
No, they will. No, they will. That building will.
A whole corporation will. Where the fuck's our robots?
Yeah, like, hey, our product is kind of.
Listen now, my insurance premium is going through the roof because of this, okay? I don't care if there's a police investigation going around right now, okay?
Right. There was a murder that happened outside my office. Oh no, the insurance rates are going up here.
Oh no,
my insurance is high enough already.
Oh my God. Alright, we need to get back in character. So let's just walk over to the other opposite direction and then we'll just grab the vans driving away. So this is how we have fun after investigation. Alright. Yeah, no, I saw what Freddie added a command saying, I'm going to jail. Right.
Yep.
Just keep the tape up.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna make sure we let people know. Rather, we're gonna let the eggheads know to get the cameras rolling, see if there are any sort of bodies walking around in and out, anything suspicious.
Yep. Oh, I need to go check on my little sidekick. You got it from here, Kent? You got it from here, sir?
Right, yep. I got everything just fine here. I mean, they got everything here. I don't think they need me here anymore.
Right, I need to go check on the trainee.
Right. Well, luck with that.
That sounds like a narcissist.
Everything okay there, officer?
Ma'am, I would ask you to maybe not consider asking that sort of questions to an officer.
I don't know if you should be doing that.
Just, you see him, he's smoking a cigarette right now. Just keep that in mind.
You need to get
Fair
that
enough.
monkey off your back.
Mr. Stoiner?
Is he? Hey, dude. Something happened.
Mr. Stoiner.
Vaguely recall. The phone's busted. I just got dropped off by a nice old
Can we
lady.
get their attention?
I got it.
Okay.
Mr. Stoiner,
They have this whole
when would be a good time to be contacting you? Seems this guy's smoking a cigarette right now.
Fluctuating.
So, I guess I suppose any time, I suppose.
All right, then we'll get in contact with you tomorrow. Then.
Do you want to get cheese?
Alright then.
Okay.
Take care, Len.
Person at Alistair's going to
Leave the nice
Where's-
officer alone.
That is a pretty
Which void?
You want me to take a trip to the pokey?
Mistakes bringing him here.
Which void?
I made mistakes bringing Seven here.
I'm very confused.
All right.
You don't say.
That's the point. That is the point of my existence. Why I'm here.
Welcome back to the family.
If only Fruity had time. If only Fruity had time, I would have just been trying to see if I can get her to like figure out what do we do about this. How do we do How do we? Oh my god! How do we do an investigation on Jim? And how much money are we going to fine him for wasting our time? Yes, Ghost, you got a thing to be saying to me? I'm trying to go invisible here. Oh, you never seen someone trying to go invisible in the corner before?
Well, no, I was just wondering if either of you were ever going to actually check the videotapes.
Oh, the thing is that this stuff we're going to do out of character. Like rather like
Alright,
out
let me know.
like deep text stuff and whatnot. I swear to God. Yeah, we're going to do it in the text stuff because the in character is just like someone sneaking around. There's like something too suspicious going on, and they can't do any more investigating. So basically, the forensics team came in and they're checking out stuff. So that stuff's gonna have to be handled off stream or off camera.
Noted.
So have fun. Go back. Have fun to being character. Next time, I should have asked, what did you have in mind? Because like I didn't realize it was going to be something to this extent. But like I said, I hope you learned a thing or two from what happened there. All right.
The main thing I was just waiting for is for the big boy over there to finally actually lift over the body instead of just like tilting.
Yeah,
like
no,
he's
no.
checking under like a mattress.
Our characters, Gumshoe and Arminus, don't do that. They can't do that. So.
If only they weren't stabbed in the back.
All right. I'm trying to go invisible. Why isn't that switching me? There we go. Oh my god! Don't you? How dare! All right. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. Boo to you too. Boo hoo. So, Shad, did you want to?
What the fuck is this?
It's an amazing thing. This is one of the greatest glories here. This is one of our greatest glories.
A pink hotel.
Oh, that? Oh, I thought you were talking about Damon.
No.
How dare?
Okay, that's just B something for the hell of it. What's up?
So, did you want to talk to the character or the Kirby or?
Oh no, I just came over here because I saw names.
Yeah, I think I see like some short folks out there. So we'll have to see what. Let's see, I'm going to entertain them and something like that. Maybe. Oh, maybe I should come in as Chip for a moment.
Oh my fucking god! Utility ferrets being deployed.
Assuming Katsuo's not there.
What Katsuo do?
Katsuo keeps nullifying the gimmick. Like right, just like Katsuo always has the answer. Right,
Just giving chips right away. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
That sounds about right.
I swear to God, you get on my back.
Sub is the one over there with the candidates.
So I fucking booked it
Okay.
and tried to distract
Yeah,
it so it wouldn't tag the list line anymore. And it hit my sword.
I can't come from there. Gotta come from down here. We need to get police tape. We need to get some police tape. I really do. I need to create a police tape at some point. Both in world and in the avatar. All right, chip time.
You couldn't find it. So you had to buy a new remote.
My accomplish my mission.
I think you got the wrong Lily.
So what the hell was he? What do you mean?
You
know one thing about demons.
I'm a missionary. I'm gonna go over there and
Yeah, he
bring them
got
the
killed.
Lord. And yeah, they killed the fuck out of him.
Yeah, you can't go there anymore because they'll just kill
Take
you.
from me.
Yeah, well, you could never go there anyway.
Hey there, buddy.
You stole my chips. You stole my
Look, buddy, look. I was. Hi. Look, I was in a bad state. Okay. Look. You can't. You
That was
can't.
12 months of supply, and you ate that in less than
Look,
2 hours.
You can't fault me. You can't fault me for that, can you? I mean, look, I'm someone who was really.
Hold on, I can. Wait, how much chips did you get? Because I can give it to you right back. 12 months of supplies in less than 2 hours.
Look, I'm someone who is
Here we
very
go.
heavily.
Put the guns away. I can help out with this.
Seven.
Taps ground, there's 12 more supplies of fucking chips.
Seven.
How about that? Goddamn,
Taps.
Can't catch me. There's something else following me now. Doggy, get away from me. Get away from Doggy. Get away. No. No. Hey, buddy. Hey, did anyone ever tell you that you have such a cool looking guns and bye. Right, okay. At this point, 7 just completely neutralizes Chip. I will remember this. I will remember this. I will remember this. Anyone elsewhere? Let's see. There is people up there.
Yes.
I'm going to send a message to wait. Let's see. I need to send a message to who am I sending a message to? Oh, right. I need to send a message to one of the people who was wanting to set something up. Let's see. I'd say we got too many things that happened. Try. No, I don't need to send a message. Sorry for wasting time there. All right. Let's see what's happening elsewhere, real quick.
Ethan, I want to make a deal!
What the bloody hell?
Are you on the train? Hello? What the fuck are you? Get out of my way, you freak of nature! Ethan!
Okay, normally I'm not gonna ask this, but can I have someone clip that? Because, man,
What's up?
sorry, were you out of character? Sorry, out of character. Were you out there for some reason, or?
Just temporary. She went out there and she's going back.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna. I might be interrupting if I was gonna do a dice roll, but if your character's already doing something, never mind. Take care.
If you want to do a dice roll over here.
Okay. Where'd your character just run off to?
They were right over here.
Okay.
Right over here, and then.
Can I get someone to do a dice roll for me then?
About right.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, also just I'm so sorry about earlier.
Oh, it's fine. All right, you're fine. Nothing of interest happened. Sorry.
Okay. Nothing of interest. Oh, I had that happen earlier today. I tried to do a roll earlier for something funny. I was just like, nope.
Nothing happened. Yep. Okay. Back to the character.
It's like,
Actually,
goddamn
no, something did happen. A monkey has approached you.
Something did happen.
With a rock.
Boy, easy. And then there's a slime. Am I throwing rocks? You're throwing rock to they're the same way I was throwing rock to the popcorn machine.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Alright, head back. Alright, Paddy time. Let's see. Alright. Let's go with just casual for now. Decade?
Oh, hey, Paddy.
How you doing out here?
Everything's okay. Some guy in the fountain started shooting at a ferret because apparently ate all of his chip supplies.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And that nothing's really happened. Except for, well, I guess there was a murder, but the police were already taking care of that.
A murder? Wait, it didn't happen out in the open over here, did it?
No, as much as I noticed, it was over by one of the alleys over there. By the time I came here, they were already taking care of it, so I left it to them.
That's still kind of out. Oh, yeah. That's still kind of like really out in the. Hopefully, it's not something for us to worry about.
But it is.
No, that stuff is kept a little bit in the somewhere else, but. But hey, Tammy.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Paddy.
You see the man in the red dress shirt and black vest?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my friend Clink. He's part of the scouts.
Oh, that's Clink.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Nice to see that you're doing good, Paddy.
As much fun as I can be, I guess. Thank you.
Understandable. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's too late for me to do something with that show. I mean, wait, show's over there.
You want me to introduce you to him?
Yeah, that probably would go a little bit better.
Alright.
I'll see you later, Decade.
I've been thrown at you.
Oh, yes. God damn. When the hell did she
His phone grabs you.
Try the goggles.
I'm not going anywhere, bud.
Is she gonna make guns? She just got yoinked.
She just mentioned it. She didn't really go into specifics.
Well, she said she was married to death, so she was
Tammy, I'll
probably
be-
getting picked up by her husband.
Tammy, I'll be right back.
Oh, which death? There's many.
Hi, Paddy.
Hey there, Joe. I'll be there in a moment.
That damn traitor. Who do you think he is?
Hey, I'm part of the neighborhood watch. I'm gonna need you to, put your guns away.
Sorry, little missy. This is business.
Do you want me to be calling the cops on you right now?
One Samuel.
Someone help me! This bastard's trying to kill me.
He's the traitor. He's the one who struck first.
Someone get this bastard away from my home. He's trying to kill me.
All right, if you're not gonna step away, I'm gonna make you step away myself.
Oh, really, little missy? You think you can stop me?
Wait, he can't wait.
Well, of course you can.
Uh-huh.
I'm very confused.
You make sure you keep those guns down, okay?
Nothing, traitorous little god. Damn.
Hey, don't antagonize them, okay? Look, unless you're being attacked, you keep your guns down, okay?
No. Higgs is
Well,
the last of
technically
his
speaking,
stars.
he attacked me first.
Technically different.
Then you get in
I'm
contact
just
with
returning the favor.
and you get in contact with someone, with one member of the neighborhood watch or the cops. Look, there's no street justice around here, okay? We're trying to make sure we're keeping everyone protected, and if people go in matters of street justice, there's gonna be collateral damage.
Don't do that. Just toss
Listen
it back
here.
into the fountain if you really want.
I know I may
Why
be
is there
wrong
a
in
car in the
situation,
front? Why am I
but he
posting things
struck
here?
first. And I don't take lightly to attack.
All of a sudden, a hand
Fish person?
All of a sudden, a hand comes out and just
No,
grabs crab.
another cowboy. Another one like me, just darker.
A Nova Kid.
Always carry the pawns.
Which
and
one? Hold on.
yelling
Nova
about
Kid or
it. That's right.
Star Child?
Nova Kid. There ain't
Okay.
no Star Child.
All right. Well, so where are they?
Right, yeah. Higgs is a Nova Kid, and that's a Star Child.
Right
Yeah, that's the
down
difference.
there.
Okay.
In this
Get away
dang
from my
hole,
home.
what they call the damn hole.
I thought I heard about more.
Get away from my home.
This one's right
Higgs is
down there. You got
the
that traitor.
NCI is an interesting place.
He's trying to kill me. Get him away from me.
Even then,
There is only
Of
one
course they're
Higgs,
trying to
and
kill you. Struck
that's
first.
what I've learned.
I'm gonna need both of you to
I
be
didn't
stepping out of the fountain.
I live down here.
Oh yes, no, you.
It's a fountain.
known
Go
Higgs
down
a
the
while,
sewer, the sewer,
You can't replace that, man.
sewer ladder.
Yes,
Then
sir.
stop using the
You
fountain,
get out or I make you get out.
sir. I said.
Sorry, I lost my temper.
to resolve this problem.
You just kind of like feel
I
like
mean, I could pour him away, but
like
I'm
your arm being
pretty
twisted
sure that's-
backwards.
This is her jurisdiction.
All right, buddy, come on,
As well, but I can also.
come on, out of the water, out of the water. Okay, look, and let's go with you. If you listen, if you don't listen, if you don't pay, if you don't listen, you're gonna be sent straight to Pokey, okay?
To what?
If you're going to keep causing more trouble, you're gonna be sent to the Pokey.
Exchanges of the scouts.
Oh, hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, let me see what Sam Hill's a pokey.
Jail.
Oh, she don't introduce me.
Yeah, that's Joe.
Ah.
And this is
I'll skip
Emily.
her once.
This is...
Look, I don't have time to be. Look, I'm not supposed to be on duty right now. I'm not here to be talking business or talking whatever. Okay?
Well, if you're going to be doing this to me, you better do that to them too.
Wait, hold
Go
on.
now.
With Jim? Oh, good grief! Look, just stay out of trouble, okay?
Nice seeing you.
Jim, what's happening here?
What are you doing with a chainsaw?
We're trying to get the monkey out of here.
The monkey got in. The monkey got in. It probably
Look,
has a way of getting
just
I encourage that.
Just put put money inside the machine. The thing will open up and you pull them out.
Does anyone have some money? Like Buzzy, I don't think the scene does something. I don't think the scene does credit
Here's some
cards.
money. Here's some money.
Alright. Where's the money slot in this thing?
Yeah, it's on that side there.
Looks like the bugs are out. Right, there we go. Money out.
Okay. Okay. All right. What, are you kidding me?
I have been apologizing to the people.
That's filled with dynamite. And it's lit.
See, Patty just dives. Patty just, already, she's just lunging forward, grabbing a dynamite.
Oh, that was dynamite. No, I would have fucking shot him.
Yeah. Like you told me, I'll give my guns across.
You feel another twist in your arm again. All right, buddy, come on, get out. So let's go, View. All right, you want to take a trip
What was
now?
that for? You told me not to use. You told me not to use my gun, so I didn't use my guns. I use my fist.
What was it? That dynamite then?
And a stick of dynamite?
That was Dark Star's damn little tricks. The goddamn trick.
There he is. There's another one.
What do we do?
Yeah, no, that's what I said earlier.
Alright. So, instigator, escalator, both of them should probably get fined and get thrown into prison.
Hey.
Damn.
All right. That's it. That's enough, you two. That's enough, you two. You try to keep an eye on this guy over here. I'm talking to this one over here.
I don't even know who this one is.
You're feeling a tug in the back of your coat. This way.
Unfortunately.
Okay. All right, buddy. Look, you said you live down there. You take the proper sewer entrance, okay? Don't go through the fountain.
Yeah. Where's the sewer entrance?
In any case, I'm going to...
What do you mean, where's the sewer entrance? It's like, you can probably go take the one that's like down the road over there. If it's around this area, take one over there, or maybe down there.
Alrighty. To be fair, I did kind of make a hole in this in there. Kind
You
of
what?
pretty efficient. I don't know. Hey, no, I got the proper contracting work and stuff. So that's, I got some people work on that.
Look. Then they're supposed to go to the proper channels underneath the ground, not here. Do you know that there's an arena that's supposed to pop out of that thing? Are you the one that broke it?
Or maybe she's with Lancelot right now.
No.
I don't think Lancelot would be able
Uh-huh. You sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Actually, that might have been Mr. Pincher's little crab person. Like a snake little thing every so often.
Just take the sewer entrance instead.
Alright.
Look,
To say that one of that bastards right to my home. I don't know who that bastard is over there, but keep trying to mess with me.
You look. This is
I got
unrelated, okay?
Explosion happened.
Unrelated, okay? Unrelated. Just go to your home. Do not engage with this guy, okay? Alright.
Just please.
Honestly, if I wasn't the one that activated the Phoenix protocol, I would have been a lot more distressed myself.
Everything going all right?
Yeah, well.
Oh man.
God damn.
Yep.
1 second.
I'm out of here.
What did I just...
I'm out of here.
No. You ain't.
I'm
getting
gonna
out
seal
of
it
this
off.
one.
I'm gonna seal it off. Don't worry.
You ain't going that
I'm being
easy.
responsible.
We have
citizen.
unfinished business.
What's going on?
Sit up back there.
We're
Set up the goddamn dynamite trap.
we're handling it. These two are just arguing over some dumb nonsense. You need to mind your own business, okay? One more word out of you, I'm gonna call the police.
He's the one to attack me first.
One more word out of you, I'm gonna call the police. Okay, you can talk to Spine over there. Just you seal up the hole already, okay?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Please, if
Goddamn
you are going to
ladies.
argue, please don't argue in a public in
Ah.
like this, where you are causing a disturbance.
I know that feeling.
No, we're not. I'm not here to be fighting these guys here. No, I'm not fighting.
Shoot.
With a burn mark.
You need to go inside now. Go.
That's
fine.
Okay, it's okay. You don't have to. That's please.
I'm not supposed to even be on patrol today.
I'm in.
Engage him away.
You're good.
Sometimes work
Yeah.
finds you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Our traditions. You struck first. That means you have to succeed in the duel. Damn some traditions.
And I believe we formally met before.
I
Paddy,
want-
I believe.
Yeah, I want to say hello to you properly. I still see this guy still here. Hold on, let me make sure that we're good here.
It's a duel.
Of course.
Alright, I can't stop him without force.
Let's call the police. Let's call the police then.
Down there and make sure that hole is sealed.
No,
There's another kid, a red Nova kid's causing trouble around here.
You're bullet with your name on it.
I'm not punching him. I'm part of the neighborhood watch, okay? I'm not here to be fighting people when I don't need to be. Okay.
Probably does a lot to do with you, but
Today has been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a long.
God damn.
Hopefully tomorrow will be better for you, and hopefully tomorrow will be easy for me.
You can hear
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I am making tea tomorrow. I am making something.
On this episode of Cops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't let that be a troublemaker. Please. What's going on over there? Okay. So, where are we at? Here you are.
Snake you ran away.
Sir? You having a... Hey, no kid. You've been causing some trouble around here?
Damn straight. I've been causing trouble because of that guy. Damn other Nova kid.
I'm gonna ask you just once. Well, I suppose it's less of an ask question, more of a letting you know, a warning. Cause any more trouble, we're gonna be having a walk down towards the pokey. Got that?
Right. Good talk down at the station with the big guys, ain't it?
Look,
Well then,
I don't really
if
like
you're
doing it.
getting me,
I'm
you
busy.
probably need to get the other one as well. Because it involves me. It involves him. Damn is the law. And, and technically speaking, he challenged me to a duel. And following Nova Kid traditions, I have to oblige.
Then get a goddamn arena going there. There's literally an arena here to be fighting
Oh
in.
no. Oh no. You think it's gonna be an easy scuffle? No, it's gonna be to the death, of course. That's tradition.
Well, then do it out in the forest or something. We don't need any more dead bodies around here.
Is a dead body here? Goddamn.
Be a little bit more mindful, respectful. You never know what happens
Listen,
around in the city. Hmm?
I've known that guy for over 16 years. I made him what he is. And he does this to me. Pulls out the box with a socket popper. This man, he betrayed me, that snake.
See him pulling out a box of cigarettes. Do you mind?
Now, I don't mind at all.
Alright.
I will keep.
Cigarette is lit up. Look, you might have a history.
A sign of aggression.
Look, you have a
A sign of
history.
aggression is the sign of a duel. Them's the rules.
Right. You can't have you doing this sort of stuff.
challenged me.
You can't be doing this sort of stuff out here in the city. Right? Do a little death, you do that
Well,
outside.
I understand, officer, but he's the one who actually started it. He started right here in this dang city.
Doesn't matter. City rules, city laws.
Traditions. What's the point if we have laws if we can't follow traditions?
Ain't your traditions here. These are some other people's traditions you're in. Remember, we have all sorts of things here. Got robots, fairies, dragons. We got all sorts of things here. And we're on the tradition of some old lady from the 1950s? I can't even remember what year it was. Don't be causing trouble, right? We got enough to be dealing with here. If he's been besmirching your name or whatever, take it outside. Oh, if you want to have a proper, there's plenty of places on the outskirts, just where there's, I don't know, some places got some nice tumbleweed or whatnot.
Right. I'm sorry, officer.
In fact, I think
I really lost my cool. I'm sorry. That you know,
Goddamn drone.
a boy that you raised on your own. Suddenly, he challenges you for his own position, my position. How does he make you feel? It's.
What?
I'm sorry, officer.
Look. Just cool off a bit,
No,
alright?
where I'm from.
Just cool off a bit. I understand. Tradition's important. Alright? I understand that. Just gonna need to understand. Oh, good grief. Look, I need to be taking care of whatever this is. You really want me sticking with this? Go outside the city. There's plenty of places. There's even a clock tower you can be doing this in.
I have a question then.
We're gonna have to be later.
There's a simple one.
Sir, there's an incident happened here. Did you see an airplane around here or a drone?
Yes, it crashed. The dog and the dragon were fighting over it. That being said,
Right.
The reason why you were called was because of a disturbance.
Yeah, I've been
It's
talking to that guy right
actually,
there.
Okay.
Who was you arguing with? So it was another Nova
He
kid.
was arguing with the person in the other Nova kid in the thing. One of the comments.
What is he doing? He is walk. Oh my.
Yeah, I know. You're
Ah.
like perma dead. Goodbye. Bye.
Super Bears.
Now.
Boy, you ran through the holographic tape. Why?
Oh, did I? Oh dear God, I'm so
Yeah, no,
tired.
it's fine. It's fine. That was a way to get me to switch out.
I
It
was
a way to-
actually just.
I was enjoying that. But then I saw the chaos down. I had to disengage. I had to disengage.
Oh, I thought that was because of Wheatley.
No. Why? Did Wheatley go through this again?
I thought Wheatley just walked over here.
Oh wait, hang on. There's still stuff up. I thought
Yeah,
it was
the
taken down.
No, that stuff is gonna be up
No,
here.
the police tape is still up.
It's gonna be up here. It's gonna
Okay,
be up
well,
here for a
whatever.
bit.
You know, it doesn't matter because I was just trying to get Summer to switch out model. So
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest. I haven't raised
doesn't
my
mean
voice
to
like
be
that in a while.
That's fine. That's fine.
how did you like Jim coming back and pulling out a chainsaw just because Joe was like, "Oh, you don't have a chainsaw." I was like, "Okay, you showed that Jim does have a chainsaw, Joe."
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back.
It's been hard to be mute. It's been hard to be mute. I've been eating candy while this shit went down. And
David.
as I was being mute,
David, swear to God.
everything was like everyone's getting crazy, and I was like, I'm just sucking on like a ring pop. I was like, what the
Oh
fuck
my
is
god.
going on?
I need to get back in character. I need to get back in character. What the heck? Okay. Alright, so casual clothes. Hands in my pocket. Wait, are they in my pocket? Yep.
Oh, a bitch. By law. I'm not a bitch.
There must be
Am I hearing things? I'm a crazy dog.
Yeah, it sounds really like a 7 deadly sin thing.
Okay.
I wanted to kill it, but I'm
I
scared.
still can't believe you got my reference. I still can't believe that.
You tell no one. You tell no one. Anyway, hi.
Hi. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt. Just, Tammy was wanting to try to introduce me and, had to take care of things.
Work comes first, even when you're on break. I understand. I have 3 jobs.
Yeah.
Wait, 3?
Yeah, no, I keep getting myself into shit.
Lance can't be mad at you for not calling him back anyway.
Okay, so.
Actually, wait,
Misty
no,
Shores,
4
Scouts.
technically.
Hey there,
I have
doggo.
4.
Hey,
Wait,
Will.
okay, I know.
Oh, you talk.
Okay, I know 2. What's the other 2?
Yeah, we're talking doggo.
Okay, so one's for the Misty Shore,
I
one's
just
for
abandoned
a
pets.
guard for Nikolai,
I
one's
don't
the
know you,
Scouts,
I'm sorry.
and the last one's a member of High Hall.
That's fine.
Oh.
Sniffs.
Alright.
Okay, boy.
What's high hall?
Also.
It's a mercenary group run by Gormunder.
There's so many fucking mercenary groups. Oh my god.
Yes,
This
no.
world runs off of mercenaries.
Anyway,
so, yeah.
hi, I'm Kling. I'm sorry we keep getting interrupted.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. And as you heard, I'm Paddy. My actual name is
Yes.
Patricia Navidoru. But everyone just calls me Paddy.
There's now a red welt on your nose.
My real name's a secret, so everyone just calls me Kling.
Oh, well.
Nice to meet you, secret.
Anyway.
Come here.
Oh,
Life is a living nightmare.
So what is it you do?
I am a wizard by trade, but I'm an adventurer, mercenary, and I just help people around when I can.
Help people out? Like,
yeah, no, people want to ask me to teach them how to do this, do that. I usually just do it for free.
So wait, so you said you help people as in the teacher, or like superhero?
No. I would not ever call myself a hero. Sometimes a teacher, sometimes just as a friend, sometimes
Oh!
as a roommate. What the fuck?
I'll be right back.
I flexed a little bit. What just happened?
Yeah, it's probably the fucking the plant dragon running around.
I think they got it. I think they got
Bad.
it. Paddy, they got it.
Who does this belong to?
Technically nobody. It's the rolling.
Right. Okay.
But we're taking care of it.
Okay. Just you know.
I don't have my other hand.
Get my hand stuck on the thorns. Right. Just keep that thing under control. The thorns are gonna get stuck in my hat.
Excited because he saw something bouncy.
First is the shit with the ZPD, now another
Hey,
fucking
Paddy.
copy of his. What the fuck?
Hi there.
No.
Okay. I guess don't need to worry about this anymore. Maybe. Okay.
Fucking somebody's trying to use the
I've
call again.
I've been trying to talk to Clink for a while now. But hi, hello.
Hey, Clink. Get a signal. Paddy's free.
Right, this is Visions Emporium. What do you want?
You got the wrong number. Anyway.
But hello again. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt with you guys.
You're fine. I just need to sit.
Okay.
Okay.
Long day.
Yeah. I'm part of the neighborhood watch in case you didn't hear from Tammy. You know, kind of have to take care of some things from time to time. But
You just hear lights down, all the way down there.
what brings you here? Am I exploring? Saying hey to people?
Sapphire first brought me here a while ago to check out the place, since this is although it's very random characters, fuck, it's also has this weird peaceful atmosphere. So I haven't been here recently, but I come here just to chill.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't call this place random. We have a bit of a really wide biodiversity, I guess.
I just had a random fucking mine call while a plant dragon was running around.
Well, I guess that's kind of normal. That's not normal, but you weren't harmed, were you? Aside from
before coming here, no. I mean, after coming here, no. Before coming here, mission.
Oh, a mission. Is it like
Yeah.
Different.
So like what you said you were part of like a mercenary or something?
Yes, I'm part of 4 groups at this point, but this one specifically was for the scouts. Raiding pirates for supplies.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Space pirates, which just means they have a lot fucking more guns, but...
Okay. Oh, space pirates. I wonder how fighting them would be like.
Painful, I can tell you that right now. I got knocked the fuck out by a mech.
Oh wow. Are you alright?
Oh, trust me. I went to an establishment called the Lion Fork before. I was healed by a druid, injected healing potions by a witch, and then done weird magical calming medicine by a ghost mermaid. My life is weird.
Okay. Well,
I didn't order a vision?
some of that stuff kind of.
This is right here that apparently this
Some of that stuff kind of sounds a little on the familiar side around here.
No, I'm Joe.
Honestly,
Right,
yes,
for last week.
that's
Sorry
true.
about that. We were a bit,
It's ever since I came into this metaverse show, it's just a lot of weird shit has happened. And it's just I'm slowly starting to get used to it because it's been a blessing in disguise, but at the same time,
Did you come here through, like, through on your volition, or did you kind of like pop in here?
portals. I can make portals to go from place to place or universe,
Oh, okay.
and I noticed that this area particularly had a lot of different things colliding, which I now learned is the fucking flux.
Yeah. Whenever there's a certain amount of people with certain energy to them, they just kind of collects and starts kind of messing with people some way.
Yes. I met a Fluxian, which whatever they touched me, I just teleported back to a discerned spot in the world each time.
Wow.
Sorry about that. Telepathic message.
You know, all blue cubes. It looks like somebody's trying to metaphorically load in, but they won't load in, so they're just like that the whole time. It's weird as fuck.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I know what you I know what it looks like and what you're talking about. It kind of looks like how when I transform. Huh.
Yes, but imagine that, but constantly.
Weird.
Nothingness.
Oh. Well, in any case, I'm sorry. I still feel bad. Like that person that you were talking to kind of took off already.
Something must have.
Oh, Emily? It's fine. I'll see her later. I'll see her eventually. We meet. She's a good friend.
Okay.
Well, so a lot of versions of her, my good friend.
Version? Oh, like different dimensional variations?
Yeah. Same person, different dimension kind of thing.
I never came across anyone that's like that before. I don't know how to feel about that.
It's very strange, I'll tell you that much, because you feel like you know the person, but in reality, it's like they had a whole different experience from the other person you just knew.
I hope I wouldn't hate myself from another dimension. Oh. Let's see.
Got nothing.
Oh, sorry, I thought I saw something. So
She apparently refers to herself as some kind of god.
out of curiosity, what sort of like, I guess, like, what can you do?
And
Or
apparently,
that's like a trade secret.
No, I'm a firm believer in teaching all secrets because secrets are only should be kept if it will harm somebody. I have different elemental attacks, including not limited to fire, lightning, ice, and darkness. And and air. I have an air shield at this point. As attack range, I can summon shield, which is it's a shield.
Oh, I got a book back there. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Oh yes, this is my tome. It's protect the book at all times. So.
Hey, how you doing?
And besides that, open portals and different spells for different situations when people ask me to. You know, wizard.
I heard rumors that you have a child now.
Wow, that's kind of cool. Stuff really cool stuff you got there.
Yeah.
Specifically on 59.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry. I kind of heard something over there. Give me 1 second here.
Take your time. But yeah, I was showing her around. I'm sorry?
Mentioned toy?
Yes, I was talking about the entity that has a soul.
What? What do you mean by has a soul?
It is, it's... So,
I'd be glad to explain it to you, but for whatever reason, there's a alarm going off somewhere and it's bothering me. There we go.
It's really bad timing.
how much...
Tammy, do you know some more things
I mean...
that I should be knowing?
Well, Mr. Joe...
Did,
no, Mr.
did,
Joe
did you not
explained
tell
a lot-
her?
No, I never had the chance to.
Tammy, do you know what I'm doing?
So,
Do you know what I've been training for these past couple of weeks?
I
Okay.
know, but...
Are you fucking serious?
Okay.
Holy shit. She
So,
got Heelys.
I only found out about this through Mr. Kirby because I was looking into it myself. But, for whatever reason...
Oh, shit.
When Toy was exposed to this weird sort of sentient radiation called Honkai energy, and then later lost his life, his soul was taken by a god of some kind that is tied to this Honkai energy. And in order to get it back, she said that we need to, if I remember the words correctly, deal with several prophets. Deal with several prophets.
When did you find out?
And that's the words that were told to me.
Like 2 weeks ago?
Okay.
2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago! And you didn't think it was a good idea to let me know about this?
I was busy with other things.
You were busy!
I got
You were
distracted with-
busy! You know what I was doing too myself? 2 weeks ago! If someone, look, maybe this person has a lot of power, but if someone's soul is taken, maybe you can ask them about if it works.
Taking a breath.
Can we talk about this somewhere else right now?
Yeah, let's go.
This is gonna kill me. I'll take you both in here.
There? I try going to the neighborhood watch instead. It's gonna yell just fine.
Close this door behind him.
Character, remember, only Adventurers Guild members are able to go through the locked door.
Yeah, he held the door open and for both of you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. Go to the neighborhood watch instead. Clubhouse.
If you want me to
Did you want to go there?
I would much prefer people who don't know who are involved in any of this.
If you would kindly make sure that no one else comes in.
Sure, I can do that.
Please and thank you.
I am training. I'm dealing with such a toxic trainer. I'm dealing with all this hard work, just losing sleep over something that if someone else has control over someone's soul. How powerful is this person?
It's a deity. I don't
A
know
deity!
personally.
A deity! This wish isn't gonna work!
We don't know. We don't know until we try.
Okay, so wait.
And what if we
You're
summon that
doing
deity
this
right
entire
here?
tower thing Wait, you're doing this entire tower thing for Toy's
Yes.
reincarnation?
No.
I was going to do it for Toy's soul, but for Toy to be resurrected, but then Paddy got it instead of me.
Because I wanted to make sure
tried
she was
to
gonna
do
be
it the
fine.
Grandmother's tournament.
Because I knew I was gonna be able to convince her otherwise.
You could drop out?
I could. Probably will or something. I don't know. Of course, again, who knows if the next person takes my place is gonna be nice.
Well, we heard that from Sachi that anyone who has a ticket can go, so it's up to you to choose who goes.
Yeah. I don't think I want to hear that guy's name right now. Did you know he threatened Saya's husband?
Paddy, I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
He threatened Dario?
Yeah.
For what?
I can't think of right that. Tammy, look, I try so hard to get you involved in things. You do manage to give me some information, but some of it's just flaky stuff. You leave out certain details that just like would have been so helpful. And
I tried to be as
I know.
give you as much information as possible.
Okay.
You're under a lot of stress. I understand. Just deep breaths. I know this is like completely out of nowhere. At least for you. I didn't know that all of what you were doing was involved with this toy business. If I did, I would have told you outright.
I mean, it was intentional that I wasn't talking about why I was doing this wish to people.
Tammy, you found out about this 2 weeks ago, correct?
I remember 2 weeks ago. Could be earlier. Could be.
So, you do have Paddy's number, correct?
We talk in the neighborhood watch forums as well, and we also have our own little private thing that we're talking about the information about this tower's chuck.
You could have sent her a message about this. Like, I understand if you were busy, but you should definitely be keeping your friend informed if she's literally sacrificing her time, energy, and mental wellness in order to help you get this wish.
Look, Tammy, I know you didn't ask me to help out. I want to help you out. Because I know I can't change your mind otherwise. Could you have at least, I don't know, kept that in mind? Do you have any idea what anyone else is like, anything that the other girls are maybe like worried about you about some stuff and whatnot? Like all this stuff that people are like upset with me, I'm taking all the heat. I'm okay with that. But have you sort of like internalized that? How everyone's kind of worried? Like, do you care about them?
I do.
Are you sure about that? Because I keep hearing this stuff about you starting to create another, magical girl group in the Saphira in this super dangerous place.
It was an idea.
That really sucks.
It wasn't. made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. And I am honestly sorry that I didn't communicate this to you.
I need to go cool off. I think I'm gonna go home. I can't. I'll talk to you later. I'll have to think about what you've been doing. As she steps out, the door is slammed.
Are you all finished, Miss Paddy?
Oh no. I'm done with it, what's going on in there right now. Um... Sorry, Clink. I left my hat in there.
More shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Stuff that shouldn't be a problem right now.
Say no more. I won't pry into your business.
I wish I hadn't been putting up with anything. There's enough stupid things to be putting up with.
Sometimes we have to put up with the stupid shit. Because not a lot of people can.
What is it?
Nothing, just...
Sorry, Clink. And...
They did a stupid damn thing. I swear to fucking God, it's another deal. I'm gonna fucking drown myself in this lake.
Another deal?
I've had so many friends make deals, and of course they have turned bad because of fucking course they have.
Look, I wouldn't call it just some stupid stuff. I can't get a hold of myself right now. If you see Tammy, make sure to just keep an eye on her, okay? Because right now I'm too upset with her, and I can't let my brain control what my heart's feeling right now.
Understood. I'll keep both eyes on you. Free of charge.
Hey. Have you ever had a chance to have, like, any kind of wish? What would you wish for?
Considering I'm also going to the tournament, I have to think a little bit harder on that.
What do you mean, also?
Fuck. Scratch that. Anyways, actually, I was a second trying somebody's. I made a brain fart. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Imagine brain farting couldn't be me.
But it depends of if I want to be selfish or not that day.
So, what if, like...
If I was to be...
What if you're feeling selfish? Like, you know, you're really hankering for that, I don't know, ice cream sandwich and whatnot, but... you see, like, a little kid just tripping over, you know? His ice cream's broken. What would you do?
Wait, if somebody drop an ice cream cone and you lost me on the metaphor.
Hey, Joe.
Hey.
What is?
If I was selfish, I would wish to have my body changed into a different species where I wouldn't have to constantly rely on mana 24/7 to keep myself alive. If I wasn't being selfish, I would wish my world to be stopped being attacked by demons and all my people constantly being attacked by a fucking stupid religious cult.
And if you saw one of your... You said you're part of the scouts, right?
Yep.
One of your fellow scouts happened to fall in battle beside you. And you had the chance to kind of make...
That's technically recently already happened, and if I wasn't the one that triggered the thing to start them coming back, I'd be very, very well. I think this mood sets the mood pretty well.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know these are kind of some weird questions.
You're fine.
We should probably get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Joe,
Maybe we could all take a break and head to the cafe? Everybody seems to be kind of stressed.
If you want, do you want to go to the cafe?
Sure.
Sure. Let's go.
I'll use my
Since
Heelys
it's out of the
to
rain, it gives us a nice place to just cool down.
You alright?
Right, man.
Don't use Heelys in the rain. That's a bad idea. Thank you.
If you're gonna ride around, make sure you're sliding your whole body.
You know, you're the second person to ask me that same
Listen,
question.
Heelys were banned in my world. When I found them here, I screamed. I had to get a pair.
Yeah.
And I know how to use them.
Okay.
Did someone else ask you that recently?
Yeah, a good friend.
Graveyard hours. How may I assist you?
You're adorable.
One hot chocolate, please.
One hot chocolate, okay.
Some more milk and cookies.
More milk and cookies? Okay. Anything for you, miss, sir?
I'll take a hot chocolate too, please.
Okay, 2 hot chocolates. You, sir?
Give me a slice of that cake, please.
Slice of cake, okay.
I guess it doesn't really matter right now.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know, my brain's just not making any sense right now.
Trust me, I get it. I was just... My brain went...
Okay.
Not too long ago.
Cake. Chocolate. Okay.
I was one of the other... I was one of the other members that was chosen for the tower challenge. But I guess it doesn't really matter now.
Hot chocolate, both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
You're even cuter.
The reason why I was even going there, it doesn't matter now. The wish can't be done. And if it could be done, I'd be stoking the ire of some powerful person, if they are really powerful.
Can I get anything for you, miss?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Just a second.
Cookies?
Just
along for the party.
Alright, Cookie. Hang on.
And don't forget his slice of cake.
I have it right here.
Hang on.
I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure out who's
What was it? What do you want again?
who's competing in this. Just
Right,
learn
make
about
sure
them.
it's espresso.
See if there's someone that we can work with. Because our trainer just keeps telling us to just treat you guys like the other team, the opposition, the one that's trying to
Get overboard this time, okay?
stop us. Our team, we're going to be a unit. We're going to be a family. But I don't want.
Who gets to wish?
That's something that we had to figure out on our own. But people under Gormunder can't trust them. At least that's the way he puts it. But the problem is, I know the people who. Well, I've heard the names who are part of the group.
I know at least who got picked on my side.
Atlas.
Well, and then Ares, because of course he got in.
Wait, do you not know the rest? Right, do you know the other people in your team?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. How do they feel about Sachi's team?
How they feel about Sachi?
No, Sachi's team.
Hey. Oh, Sachi's team. Don't know much about Nomad, but
I think you're still confusing things there. I meant, how does your team think about the other people that are not under Gormunder?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about what Nomad feels because I've only met him once.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, you don't
No, you're
know
good, you're
Nomad
good.
either?
I've only met him once at the tournament, and I've seen him fight. Besides that, he's a complete blank.
No one seems to know who the heck this guy is.
Who, Nomad?
Yeah. Wait, do you know Nomad?
Demon fellow?
No. Robot assassin.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Only Nomad I know is the one that's obsessed with bananas.
Yeah, that's the one that people keep saying that's Nomad, but no, this is a completely different Nomad.
Ah, got it.
All I know is he's a trained assassin, and working with a little bit with Gormunder. He seems pretty good at his job, but besides that, I don't got a read on the guy's personality whatsoever.
So he is under Gormunder.
Yes, he is a part of High Hall.
Excuse me, which one of you will be paying?
I'll take my own.
No, I got it.
You sure?
Thanks, Joe.
Credit card. Right. Okay. Okay, that is 6.
I know I heard that.
Is 725.
Was Higgs on the scouts team, or was that Atlas?
There we go.
Higgs, it's in, and he is also part of the scouts.
And Atlas?
Atlas, he used to be part of the Leonhards. I don't know if he's still part of the Leonhards or not, because things happened there.
Leonhards. That's the like crime family or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. I used to have some dealing with them as well, but I no longer associate myself with them.
There you go.
Thank you.
How's your kids?
I guess I was kind of just.
Good, good.
Mm,
Yeah. Nice.
I'm not even sure what to be thinking right now.
It's a lot.
Mm. I'm sorry, you barely even have any sort of
Things ain't even been the same
context.
since, they put a entry fee and subscription on heaven.
I'm sorry.
Context is hard to come by now these days. I've been slowly piecing things together, but
Spirits have to get jobs now, apparently.
I-
Context is about as rare as proper communication.
I really think that both sides should be working together. Try to figure out some kind of, I guess, figure out what to agree upon. But from the information I've been gathering, I assume maybe it'd be possible to get you and Higgs to, I guess, be cooperative. Maybe possibly Atlas, but of course Gormander has his own thing. Nomad?
He's a complete mystery in my book.
Yeah.
I met Alice before. I'm well acquainted with Higgs, but
Jesus left half an hour ago.
Oh, dang, I missed him. I always like the speeches.
Look at me still talking like I'm gonna still go to this thing.
why does home seem so lost with you, may I ask?
The wish I was going to make. The wish I was going to make was to bring back a friend who died. Died unfairly. But the thing is that it wasn't really my wish. I was doing it for someone else. The one-eyed Tammy. I didn't really care for much for the wish, but I wanted to make sure that Tammy was going to be safe. So if I entered the tournament alongside her, then I can at least keep an eye on her, because I know I won't be able to... You need to turn down the music a little bit.
Didn't know it was fucking Halloween, apparently.
We don't need it to be I don't need it to be Halloween. It's too soon. I don't need my powers to be weakening yet.
Hold on, you didn't tell
So-
me Jack's coming?
Not Jack, David.
Timmy
with the sound system
really wanted
again.
our friend Toy to come back. But the thing is, she found out 2 weeks ago. Somehow didn't bother thinking it was a good idea to tell me. That seemed like Toy's soul was taken by someone. Trying to wish someone back when their soul's taken somewhere. What's that gonna do? And if it's someone that's a deity, or just calls himself one, what's that gonna do? I don't know anything about this Honkai stuff or whatever, but... Yeah, so I was in there just to, you know, do a wish for someone in someone else's place. But what's the point now then? Especially when everyone else's wishes are so much more grandiose or significant. Even the people that, like, you know, the others want to be bringing back, those people would be looking forward to them. there'd be people looking forward to Toy coming back, but it's a lot of people who might get annoyed, and this world isn't really something Toy could handle either.
Death is a very interesting thing here.
Indeed it is.
Everyone dies differently.
Yep.
Yes, the ghost says.
Most people don't take their don't have their souls taken from them. They're at least allowed to go into whatever afterlife or reincarnate or whatever it was their
Honestly,
soul
it's
believed
more
in.
common than you think.
Ever heard of soul gems?
Yeah.
Those things have been running about amok lately, capturing souls of different kinds of people.
At least.
Especially them black soul gems.
Oh.
What?
Oh. I mean, at
Then
least
again,
the white soul gems. At least it
what
it releases them just fine.
well, sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't.
It's not sometimes. That's just how soul gems work. Except for black soul gems.
You sleep over there, old man?
No, just stretching my
Right.
back.
Oh, that's fair.
Your solution for what I'm seeing is a bit more complicated.
What do you want? Out of curiosity.
Hey, come on, Joe. Don't get involved in
I
that
don't know.
business business.
Because you.
Hey, I used to try as people. That's what I used to do. Come on.
Let me ask you this. If you had one wish to wish whatever you want, would you wish something selfishly or something for others?
I don't know. I don't know what I'd wish for others, but I know there's something I would like for myself.
What's that?
I wish for my. I guess for me not to have this magical contract anymore.
Ah, the magic girl thing. Right.
What's that, Joe?
You don't like being a magical girl?
Joe, mortality rates of magical girls are abysmal. They barely make it to adulthood. I mean, those who make it to adulthood are fine, but they're perfectly fine. They just live fantastic, magical, cool lives. But while we're still growing up, dealing with the whole, puberty and hormonal whatever nonsense,
Isn't that usually the reason why you work in teams?
I don't know about other places, but the reason why we work as a team in Orlandosaka, it's just to keep us safe. It's to keep us, we can rely on each other, so we don't have to,
That it for tonight?
be in complete danger, because of our contracts or whatever rogues gallery we gotta be fighting. That's what the neighborhood watch is for.
At least your brand kicks that. When you die, you at least should bring some cash with you.
But
So you don't want to be one anymore?
Yeah.
I'd like to, not have to think about disappearing without getting on better terms with my parents.
I saw Lucy, who's coming down here often. Lucifer? That guy? Yeah, he's coming down
But
here often.
the thing is,
He's actually pretty chill.
well, it is a wish that I guess I'd like. It's not something I'd wish for anyways.
Graveyard hours.
Because I'm also fighting for...
Take care, Joe.
I'm fighting for other people to not have to go through what I have to go through. I want to make sure they don't have to have to do stuff like making contracts or making weird deals or dangerous wishes.
You know, Paddy, that kind of mindset's the mindset of a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Patty's cheeks are flushed right now.
They suffer so that others don't have to suffer in the same way.
Mm-hmm. Noble cause. Which is why not a lot of people can do it. Even though a lot of people claim to it be.
If you want to drop out of this tournament, this tower business, you're free to do so.
I know.
I know you're doing it in order to protect your friend, but...
She's not even... She didn't manage to get in, and now... It's a waste. I'm... But... They're good people.
And you're worried that if you leave, someone who's not good will be coming in, right?
Burn somebody else with a ticket. 10 must enter.
They're... You know, everyone on my team, they're all good people. They have people that care for them, and you know, they do all sorts of things, amazing things. And... I don't want to... I don't want to have someone else come in.
You don't want to betray them.
I don't want to betray them. I don't want someone else to betray them either. I want to make sure that they get to come home.
There's that heroic thinking again.
Clink, you saw that too, right? That was like right outside the window.
Yes, but I'm choosing to ignore it at the moment because we're having a serious fucking talk.
Yeah, that's fair.
That means interrupt, but final call for tonight.
Okay.
Thank you.
Listen, Paddy. You are also a good person. A good friend. And a great magical girl. Just make sure to take care of yourself a bit more, too.
Hey, there's the boy.
Aries!
Hello. Hi, I'm a bit late. I didn't destroy the fountain this time around. I actually used a car. Anyway.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Yes, however, the car is now destroyed. Anyways, how goes it?
I'm scared ever you bringing you to my house because I feel you'll destroy the place. Anyway.
You give me too much
Just-
credit.
Just having a bit of a talk.
I needed.
This...
Maybe.
Oh no, do we mean a notional himbo right now? I think we might need that.
Paddy,
Have you ever tried discussing this with your fellow tower friends?
I just found out that the wish I was gonna go for, it might not even be possible to be done. Because
Thank you.
I just found out that he's not specifically just dead. His soul is taken by someone.
Well, I mean, you can wish his soul to be released.
By a deity.
True, but that angers the person.
And the soul could end up wherever.
Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't. I mean, I would like his soul to not be in the hands of some person. Why would someone just take his soul?
Because people exist and they do bad things. Demons do that all the fucking
Well,
time.
In this case, it's tied to how the person in question died. He got corrupted by the Honkai energy, and since this deity is tied to this energy, it kind of gave them free reign.
I have no idea what the fuck Honkai is, but please continue.
I don't know either.
Sentient radiation that likes to
What?
possess people.
Okay. Everything exists all the time. Anyway.
That's putting it simply.
Well, so that's the thing. Like, yeah, a wish could be done to try to get the soul back, but can it work against something that could be considered a deity? And is that deity going to be
The
simply
wish is
just happy
supposed
with
to be
it?
absolute out.
The wish isn't absolute. It surpasses even, well, gods. If you want to have the power of a god, reason can have that happen.
Although I do have to ask whoever runs the fucking tower is the monkey posh situation or not, but...
Well,
said it wasn't.
the issue is...
Yeah, Harry said it's
the
not.
issue here is that if she wishes to get the soul back, that's taking it from the deity. Ergo,
I mean,
there's nothing
can't you
stopping
wish
the
for deity
from
to
getting
just
it back.
delete?
I think we were told that you can't
And therein
kill
lies the question.
anyone with a wish.
I didn't say kill, I said delete. There's the difference.
Oh my god, Clark, you idiot.
That's the same thing.
Technically, it's the same thing.
It's technically the same thing.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Closing time actually. Gonna need to have
Please?
people vacation.
It's raining out there.
How's it?
Just a little longer.
Hang on. Alright.
Well, Paddy,
I need to go.
what are you trying to say then?
Don't take anything from the stand, so I'm gone.
I don't know right now. I mean, I don't have a reason to go there. I don't have a reason to go to the tower, but I don't want to just give this ticket to someone else. What if, what if they don't keep an eye on you guys? What if they're just gonna be selfish? What if they just betray you? You guys have fantastic people that care about you, and I want to make sure you guys get to come home.
Nomad and Gormundo, Wild, the rest, I trust.
Yeah, but
David is confusing, and we'll get to that later.
Yeah, but the rest of you guys, most of you guys are just, like heroes and well liked by people. And I don't want to just let you guys just.
Blink laughs because you called us heroes. We're not heroes. We are people that do our job and do a little bit too well, and that puts a target on our backs. Well, whether we like it or not, but
Trust me,
still.
if today's any constellation, there's always a chance for us to die.
To give you an idea, Paddy, we're coming back home to our families, but we're also coming back to work. I have the chance to die to a sword stabbed through my stomach. I'm not immortal. Atlas dies if his soul gets, shattered. I'm sure Clink over here is not immortal either.
No. Only in the time sense, not in the body sense.
There's a thing. It's a concept that none of us like, because we're adventurers and we work. We do our job, and sometimes it costs us a little bit more than just a little bit of a headache and some sweat. But remember what I told you. There's a reason why we do it. We get to see the world. We get to meet a bunch of people. We get to see a bunch of horizons that I never thought I was able to get. Or in any time in my life.
Make a bunch of new companions you never fucking thought you ever meet again.
This tower is a thing that we're gonna be doing because either A, we have a wish, or two, we want to rely on each other. If you wish to forfeit your ticket to ESO or whatever respectively, I won't judge, but if you're coming with us, I want to know for sure. If you're having doubts now, then what's not to say you won't turn around when we go there?
Let me think about that, please. I need...
Yeah, you don't need
Take
to
your time.
decide now.
Take your time. I'm not rushing you.
I
merely want to hear your thoughts at all. Hello, Joe.
I really want to make sure you get to come home. Some people care about you. A lot of
people care about you too.
I know, but people care about these others too. He even has an entire world that's relying on them. I want to make sure that these guys are just...
Paddy.
Just pulls you into a hug.
No. Me and Clink. Me and Clink, you're very strong, capable people. So is Ion, so is David, so is Atlas, so is Higgs, and so is...
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go yell at somebody.
Commander Nomad. We have each other's backs. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention Calcifer. Fuck.
Fuck Calcifer, I guess.
Nobody likes a Calcifer. Calcifer's stinky.
Hey, we owe Calcifer for being the fuck out of her, okay?
Listen. Look, we're friends. All of us are friends. At the end of the day, we pat each other on the back. Oh, that was one hell of a fucking journey. I'm too stubborn to die. I'm sure God's seen my face too many times to even be mildly amused. Sometimes he just kind of throws me back down the stairs and goes, "Okay, come back when you have a better story."
Get back in there.
And then you
fucking
land
champ.
in the fountain.
Again.
Yes. Well, I come back from the afterlife itself to destroy your fountain.
You will literally
But-
become his. You will go to come hell and back just to destroy that thing.
Your fine's ridiculous, by the way.
It's fine. It's paid. I drove
In
a
any
car this
case.
time.
Yeah, and apparently destroyed the fucking car somehow.
If you really do wish to drop out, you're fine, and no one will
Traffic
blame
is
you.
hell, which is why you take portals are ass.
If you stick with it, everyone still has your back. Okay?
I wish I had a companion that would think this much about the more dilemmas of us or herself. That is so fucking rare.
Look. Do what you want. Do what you think is right. I'm not going to judge you. You have family and friends to come back to. We all do.
I have a kid now, so I'm definitely coming back.
If either of you die, I'm dragging you out from the underworld myself.
No, we'll be stuck in the tower, so you gotta drag us out there.
Hey, Joe, you know what? Assemble a team of 9 other people, including yourself, and then you can wish us back. How about that?
Yep. As a promise, though.
Bet.
Okay. Paddy. I trust in your judgment.
Mm.
When we get to the tower, nobody's turning around and walking away. We're gonna be in it together.
Mm.
Even if Gormunded or Nomad do some bullshit at the level 8 or 9, that's 8 levels.
Mm.
8 levels. We have to work together.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, I think you jumping around smacking somebody with a pole is pretty funny, and I would want to see that 8 times in every single.
I agree with this statement. I would love to see that for 8 fucking
I
levels.
want to see you and Atlas, like Atlas picking up his massive boulder, and you picking up on as well, and just chucking at people.
Heck, pick up berries and throw them at somebody.
I want to help
as
with
a
the
fucking
to be
battering
honest.
ram.
We'll call it the fastball special. It's a classic.
I can throw you.
I'll do a cannonball technique as well.
I can throw you when you. I can probably spin you around with with your big axe thing.
Oh, with my sword, I just start spinning around like a blade.
Yeah.
And just...
The drill special. A new combo move is made.
No. Spinning like this, so it'd be more like a Beyblade.
Fine, attack helicopter. Is that better?
Sure.
I prefer the Beyblade. I think that's a good one.
Okay.
Ares Beyblade.
Jokes aside, that is amazing though. Jokes aside, you're with our team. Everybody's in a team.
Mm.
We just need to know, and we want you to know that we're gonna be there. We're gonna protect you. You'll protect us. We'll provide your strength, and we'll provide ours. No matter
got
what the
your
case
back,
it
kid.
may be. Mm-hmm.
I just have to ask one very important question.
Mm.
Does your mother know?
When am I gonna ask that?
What I want you to do is spend some time with her. Being with family is
Hey,
going to
maybe
be
me and
important.
Clint can meet your mom too.
Hi,
In the
Mom.
next
These are
step
my
in our
friends,
relationship.
the
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go
middle-aged
really well.
men.
I'm sure that's gonna go really, really well.
We're all possibly gonna die together, so we gotta be real close.
Her mother's a magical girl too. She could probably kick your ass.
I have a list of people who could probably fucking kick my ass at this point.
That's if she has the time
But
for
Clink's
that.
a wizard. He's a magical man, boy.
I had to fucking do a whole conversation when I learned about Magic Girl.
Her
Don't
mother's a
get me
magical girl. She
started.
could probably kick your ass.
Yes. She could probably and I'm a non-magical man.
I am the magical man, but I just
You're a
different
magical boy.
somehow. Don't you?
see-
I'm already having the
Don't-
fucking. Yeah, I'm already having Emily and Sapper call me Twink. I don't need you to be calling me Boy as well, man.
I'm calling you a twink.
See, all you need to do is just have like a transformation pose, you know?
I've already transformed from small boy to big man already. Like.
You need to have some peach fuzz. Have some peach fuzz. You know, every time when you do your transformation, you get like a mustache.
I am incapable of growing a fucking beard. I'm not like you with your manly ass fucking hairdo, okay?
Well, no. See. All you need to do is just learn an illusion spell and just go.
I hate it here. Anyway.
But yes, Paddy.
Maybe
I
polymorph in
do
order
love
to
it
give yourself
here,
like a nice wizard beard.
No, I am not doing that fucking. I already have the white fucking hair. I don't need the white beard as well.
Just give me some time to think about this. Whatever.
Understand.
Whatever I do, though,
we still have no idea what things.
Yeah, we literally have no idea what this is happening, so you have all the time in the world from our point of view.
If I do decide to stick with this, I hope it doesn't happen in October.
We'll see.
If it takes 2 fucking months to do this, I swear.
So,
at that point, we'll be so trained. You know what? We'll be so trained to the point that we'll practically be like the A team or something like that. We'll be like way too like our teamwork will be
No,
so
just watch.
too well. Would be a force of nature.
Just watch it all happen in the month of December, in which case Paddy will be superpowered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I have
Paddy
my
already have
fucking
like me
birthday.
and Paddy will have like 20 different like co-op techniques.
No,
She
no, no,
throws
no.
me
See,
in half of them.
at that point, Paddy could probably pick up the tower and throw it.
My powers.
Instant defeat. Just pick it up and body slam it.
My powers.
That was easy.
My powers get really
We bust through the
exponentially-
wall and then we climb up.
My powers get
Physically
really.
up the tower.
My powers
Fuck
get
your
really exponentially
fuck your
weak,
fucking
like-
floors. We're going to the top now.
My powers get exponentially weak around October. The closer it gets to Halloween, until we get past Day of the Dead. But in December, kind of goes the opposite direction. I kind of I can do way more than you guys have seen me. So it'd be great if it happens
Hell yeah,
around then.
Christmas time.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
Hmm?
As per celebration, I'll have Almaform -1 or Almaform 5, and it'll be my Santa Claus outfit. I'll do it.
We all just come in wearing Christmas themed clothes, like we're ready.
All right,
Team Christmas, let's go.
Yes, I'll be a
Reza,
fucking
hands
elf. It'll be great. Oh no! I'll look exactly like Link then. Oh dear God.
So dress up as a reindeer. It'll be
Paddy.
great.
Okay, now.
We care for you, and we'll do everything we can to help you in any way you can. We care for you. Come here.
In any case, we should probably get out of here.
Hey.
Thanks, Ines. If I decide to not come along with this thing, I'm still gonna try to do what I can to look into information for you guys for a tower or
Yes.
Like I said.
And then I'm always supporting you guys.
No, you're our antagonist. You're the thorn in our side. You're gonna jeopardize us any way you can.
That's right. I am the true villain. Blah, ha, 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 ha.
Fucking gotta get my commission shit before this. Yep.
Is it okay if we talk about this, maybe next week or just sometime
Next time?
soon? Yeah, next time, yeah. 'Cause I don't know what the next time would be.
Sure.
Sure.
If you're
Also, Clink,
Yeah.
you're one of the participants, correct? Yes. And have you talked to Sakti yet?
I barely ever fucking taught Versace, man.
You need to communicate with him. I talked to Atlas and I talked to Higgs. You're next. We're gonna need to do some training together.
By the way, I do have to question your continuous use of the F-bomb around a child.
Look, it's not. Look, it's the same amount that.
Sorry, I got a little beep there. You gotta Clink to learn
Look,
the way
as a
of saying.
232-year-old man, you realize you don't give a shit, and they're gonna learn eventually.
Whoa, no, Clink, you're saying it wrong. You don't.
Do you still have the fucking Bethely curse on? He's dead, man.
Look, I don't give a okay? You need to use it.
Joe, I hear it just as bad. It's just as bad in the neighborhood watch. Some of the other girls are just...
I know. I just had to say something. I'd be a terrible father.
If you want
I
me to
didn't.
be more PG around Paddy, I will.
No, I just needed to make a complaint. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
What the fuck, man? And I just thought he has become the wall. Anyway.
Thank you. And like I said, if you see Tammy, make sure to look out for her, okay?
I'll keep both my eyes on her. Don't worry.
And I'll keep all three of mine on her too.
Of course you have three eyes.
Thank you.
No. Get home. It's late. And spend some time with your mom. Even if you don't tell her about all of this, she'll know that something's wrong.
Okay.
Mothers do know best.
I'm a little scared of going outside right now, though. There might be some wild animals that's going to try to attack me for my RP card.
I'll tell you what. I'll go out first, and if anything happens to me, you'll hear me scream.
No, we won't. We can't hear through this
Anybody else here
wall.
screaming?
Well, too late now.
Who's right there?
Thank you for the
Don't
talk.
point it- Wait, I'm a
Wait,
ghost right?
what? Why are you thinking me?
Because not a lot of people actually consider enough to actually come up and talk about shit. I usually have to do that. So I'm thanking you.
Wow, I see how it is.
I meant about serious shit that could actually kill me.
Oh, that's fair.
I appreciate it. And I hope, whatever decision you make, I hope we work well in the future.
Thank you.
I would shake you, but my hands are currently dead at the moment because I've been on for way too fucking long. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get him in.
Bye-bye.
That's not safe.
I'm gonna run home now.
Take care, dear.
Lila!
You folk know this person?
Yeah,
I heard
Yes.
you were in the
she's a good
hospital.
friend.
Not anymore.
She's just been keeping them company.
I'm glad you're alright.
It would have been nice if some other people told me you were in the hospital. Most everyone just
I heard about it from their parents.
Well, everyone else was behaving like she was at her house, and if I heard him in the hospital, I would have just gone straight there.
Alright, don't go into too much about it. She's here and she's alive right now. Happy for that.
See, there's like tear stains on her face.
So, what are you two doing this late at night?
Just talking.
Right then.
I'm getting in a fight with a friend.
I'm supposed to meet someone here, but it seems like they can't make it. That's a pity.
What's happening? It's okay.
Um,
The living chairs are back.
It's night hours.
I heard it for like
The
a split
ghost in the
second.
odd blows time to shine.
Don't worry.
Like that chair.
Everything okay.
Wasn't there a magical girl that was a chair?
There was. I don't know what happened to her.
I'm still upset with her, but
What'd she do?
Grabs the bench, swings it on her.
I'm gonna try to keep it quiet. Although most of the people here know about it. You know, I was going to the tower stuff, right? Tower champions. I was training and all that sort of stuff. The wish was supposed to be. I was doing it for her because I was trying to make sure that
Oh,
she
I
was
know
a
who
good.
you're talking about.
Yeah, and we just found out. Well, she found out 2 weeks ago that Toy's soul is taken by someone, and that would complicate the wish. Not just anyone, but something that considers itself a deity. And Tammy didn't tell me that for 2 weeks.
Yeah, but I ain't doing that shit.
It kind of, you know, changes context, and I'm just upset. I mean,
Understandably so.
I don't know what to think. I'm gonna make up my mind.
That's okay, just your time.
I'm gonna make up my mind about if I'm going to, you know.
I'm assuming you two are gonna be here sometime.
I'm gonna go home soon.
Yeah, you better. How old are you now? And how late is it?
16.
Still young enough.
I have monsters who try to kill me on a weekly basis.
And now you see a
Listen,
monster hunter.
we-
Your point?
We'll keep an eye on her and help her home if need be.
I know. I'm just getting on her case a bit. Alright. See you around, Joe. Oh. Forget why, but I owe you a drink for something. I don't remember what.
We'll figure it out. Take care.
You too. And you as well, Miss Isla.
Good night.
Make sure she gets to bed.
The best thing that I can suggest is just take some time and then talk to Tammy when you're a little more level-headed.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's like I said before. My brain isn't what. My brain and my heart can't cooperate right now. I try to do my best to kind of keep that under control in front of other people, but it's hard. You know, I can't keep the brain goblins at bay. It's
Very few people can.
kind of one of the reasons why I was a little bit more than just okay with the whole tower stuff. Because I didn't have to think about that. The only thing I had to worry about just those creatures inside the tower. Not my mental demons, and not the monsters who are trying to pick a fight with me. I basically have to think about if I want to, still go through with this thing. Because, like I said, my wish is, there's no point to it now. But I don't want. If I give this ticket to someone else, then how do I know that they'll keep everyone else safe? And the people that were on my team, they're all nice. They're all good people. There's people that care about them, and they're like cool heroes and stuff like that. And I want to make sure that they get to come home.
You're a cool hero too.
Paddy Space goes flush red again.
I definitely think you're a cool hero. You've managed to protect me before.
You've done a lot to protect this neighborhood.
When you let me try to protect you.
Even when I didn't let you, you still did it, and it's fucking badass.
You'll make the right decision, Paddy.
I hope so.
No.
I'm gonna get going, so you guys take care, okay?
Have a good night, alright?
Mm-hmm.
If you ever need me, you have my phone number.
Yeah.
Same here.
I guess, even if I don't, even if I decide to just not go, I did say that I do want to make sure to keep researching, which means I'd still go to PL while it's still in its weird state right now.
Get some rest.
I know.
Things will be a little bit clearer after a good night's rest.
See you later.
Have a good night, Paddy. managed to get here on my own. I think I can back.
Don't be causing trouble, okay?
It's good seeing you.
Alright, buddy.
Scratches.
Whew. Okay. That was some stuff right there. Alright, I need to see if I should try to talk to Lila as Kirby. If... You know what? Yeah, because the thing is, my character, he's like I said, he's going in and out, in and out, in and out. Hi. Oh my god. I don't even know how to feel right now. I don't know how to feel. Hold on, let me go over there and see if that character, if Lila wants to be, or rather, Anxious still wants to do a thing with Kirby.
I'm a vampire.
A vampire called me.
And now she's.
You're just like our Emily.
I don't know how I feel about that, but oh my god, I gotta get.
Yeah,
into
Effie,
it.
you
She
should
also
feel
had a
Effie.
vampire fetish.
She's still down for more RP.
Yeah, it
Huh?
is. Don't
Still down for a
deny
little
it.
more RP or no?
Like, I swear to god, I don't care if you're wearing glasses, I will punch you.
Okay.
You wouldn't punch an injured
Alright. Where is... There he is.
Don't stop coming to the don't stop coming.
Listen, I gotta be doing this, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, Curb.
Hey.
I see you're out of the outfit. That's nice.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah,
You
I'm out
look
of it.
exhausted.
Yeah. It's kind of got something to do with the thing that sent you a message about. Ugh. I still got no information.
You want to go talk about it?
If you have, I'm assuming you have something I can learn from this. I would greatly appreciate if you have time.
Yeah. Where do you want to go to? I'll follow you.
Sorry, probably go to the arcade right now. It should be open right now.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Sorry, this is something that's,
You're fine.
Sure.
I'll see everyone else out.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can hang out in the barcade, but we're just gonna be somewhere else.
Anyway, so.
I'm sorry to, I feel bad for making you kind of like walk while you're...
Ah, it's fine. I managed to get here on my own, so I'll be fine.
Is that hard light?
Not the actual real.
Okay, gotcha. Look a little bit brighter than I expected.
Yeah, for some reason they're very bright in the moonlight. I don't know why.
It's just very reflective.
Well, I guess it makes it a good way for people not to hit me, I guess. For them to notice me.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'll get the door for you. Hey there.
Evening.
Can I get some water?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, you know what? I'd like some apple juice. Is there anything you like, Miss Lila?
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Gotcha. Just give me some apple juice.
Sorry, that was some flux. Can you repeat that? Water and apple juice?
No water. Just apple juice. She doesn't want anything.
Coming right up.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to give you some business today.
Nah, that's alright. I'm used to slow nights.
How much is it?
Apple juice, like $1.30.
Gotcha. Alright. There you go. Keep the change.
Thanks.
Good grief. I'm trying to find words. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I was
Understandable.
really hoping that
What you want to know about?
just I want to know what's going on with Fable beyond just he's going to be fine. In the brief moment that I wasn't completely possessed in the onsen, I saw him being carried out by Cordelia and some tall. I can't remember who she was. She was a really tall person with boots.
She is a VRChat.
What was her name?
Here you go.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yep, let me know if you need anything else.
She's really nice.
Okay.
She's kind of like an aunt.
You deal with the frost stuff, so I guess there's kind of like a connection there.
Yeah, she's also best friends with my mom, so that's.
Okay. Well, I guess there's. Yep, it would be not.
There's a lot of stuff going on between Fable and Sachi currently.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not someone who wants to be meddling in things in people's businesses. However,
It also has some stuff to do with Malleus.
Malleus? I'm familiar with
He's
him
one of the chairmen.
for Lower Saphir stuff, right?
I believe he owns the market district, I think.
He probably would be. So what? He's upset that a bunch of people are messing with his market district.
His nickname is the Collector. He likes collecting exotic people.
People?
He asks them to go with him, and if they say yes, he'll have them do work for him.
Okay, that's.
I don't know very much other stuff about him though.
Yeah. Okay. So how does this tie into Fable then? Look, I just.
You already know how Fable's like a really good person.
Yeah.
He wants to protect everybody.
Yeah. So he just said, "Hey, this guy's such a goody two shoes. I'd like to collect him."
Fable doesn't. What Fable is something that people don't tend to see a lot. So that is one reason why he'd probably want to. A lot of mine and Fable's friends were on Malleus's watch list. So in an attempt of Sachi trying to protect them, trying to get Fable to stop whatever he's doing, Sachi shot Fable as a punishment.
My brain can't comprehend what you just said there because it's just like I'm going all over the place. Do you know what my connection is to Fable is? Do you know someone who's named Corona?
Yes, I do actually.
We go.
I fought alongside with them before they died.
We go way back, like way back, and one of my best friends was their girlfriend. The 2 houses down my house. That's Corona's house. mean, technically, I suppose still is, but it's kind of a, I don't know, joint thing between her and Shadow, but. I wanted to do whatever. I wanted to make sure that I keep Cordelia and Fable and people around, specifically people around Cordelia, safe as much as I can. Because, like, hey, I can't be a helicopter parent or whatever. Like, everyone lives their own lives and whatnot. So that's my connection. Just, I mean, beyond just simply just like, hey, like, I just want to look out for them. I care about them. They, like, Fable, like, he proved to be such an amazing person in such a short period of time. And to see him look like walking out of the onsen, like some kind of roided out, like some kind of, like an angry roided out woodpecker went after him.
That's one way to say it.
I can give you several descriptions. Like, he picked a fight with a power drill and lost. Many other things. But just that. And then later on, hearing Sachi shot him. And then I'm kind of confused about what's going on, trying to see if there's any information I can find, or just trying to figure out, like, what I was more concerned. I was just told about the whole Null stuff, like, on that same day. So I was just kind of more preoccupied with that at the moment. And I spoke to Sachi briefly towards the end of the day. He looked like an empty husk of a person.
He had a lot of people get mad at him for what he did.
I'm not even sure if any of that even fazed him. I mean, like I said,
I'm sure it probably did.
I mean, yeah, but what I mean is just that look in his eyes. Just, I was hoping that, maybe there's some kind of, like, weird thing, like, some kind of assassin try to come in there, or I don't know, maybe there's some kind of weird doppelganger thing or whatnot. But
There's a lot going on.
I don't want that look. That's not a look I want to ever see in people's faces. But a combination of that, going to Jealous City, not seeing anyone at the apartment, not getting any messages back.
Fable's currently resting at his other house with a few others.
Oh, he's got another place?
It's in his forest.
Okay, that explains that. Okay.
He's healed up, but he's okay. Just mentally, he needs time to rest.
Yeah, because you told me that he's doing okay. I am told free that he'll be okay, but that's not the physical part that I was concerned about. Like, did Fable agree to this? Do you happen to know?
I don't know. All I know is it was some sort of punishment, apparently.
Some sort of punishment? Like, Fable looked like he could have been dead. Someone made the mistake of, rather, a topic was brought up and caused me to think about stuff. And then Monday, after going on all the stuff, just not getting information, I got reminded of Corona. Watching Corona fall. And I really appreciate you giving me this information. It helps me a little bit, just a bit. You know, at least I know that Fable's. He's gonna be fine. I mean, physically fine. But what the heck? I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be a while before he'd be willing to talk.
Probably. He might be going back home for a while. Back up north.
Back up north? That was a northern name, wasn't it? His last name, rather.
My mom's going to be going with him, as well as a few others. I might go with them, but I don't know. I might stay here for a while and make sure everybody's
alcohol? No, I'll have to check your IDs if you order alcohol.
Are you able to move? If you need to.
Yeah.
It's a possibility we might need to.
I mean, I can walk without the crutches, it's just going to hurt.
Some people I've seen before might be causing trouble specific towards me. It's just.
I'll pick this up and I'll put them on my lap.
Just keep them ready. I'm trying to pay no mind here somehow, but. So.
Take a seat.
I really want to be figuring out. I really want to be figuring out what's going on, but if I guess it'd be good disrespectful to kind of just try to intrude, but I gotta know what's going on.
You're fine.
And I want to figure out what's going on before I talk to Sachi.
I haven't even gone to talk to Sachi yet, so.
Would you be able to talk to him?
Talk calmly? Yeah.
I know I would be able to as well. I had to make sure Fruity's not with me though. My wife might be.
Thank you.
Might not be able to hold herself back.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do.
She's got a thing for people she considers kids. So on top of our connection to.
I mean, technically, physically, Fable is younger than me. Mentally, he's older.
Yeah, but
which is why I still call him older.
Fruity would still see him the same, all the same.
Yeah.
Do you know of anyone else I should probably talk to then? I know you told me to speak to Ion, but the way Ion responded to me just concerned the heck out of me.
There's Dylan, Solana.
Does Dylan know?
Yeah, Dylan was there. Let's see who else.
Wait, was she there? When?
After the aftermath. Helping us calm him down. Let's see.
What?
So there's Solana. Do you know Solana?
She's the pink-haired person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
let's see. I'd say Cord, but I believe Cord is staying there with him.
Mm.
You can talk to Belle.
Belle? Oh
tall.
yeah. The thing is that like, out of all those people you're mentioning, there, like, Cordelia's the only one I know. But the thing is, she hasn't responded to my texts, and
Yeah. Coda was there. I don't know where Coda went though. Coda's
So Coda
somewhere.
knows.
Yeah. Coda sees Fable like a little brother.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Who else was there? I know Holly was there in the beginning because I heard that she came over and healed him and then left.
Oh, okay. Wait, healed? I thought he can't. I thought Fable can't be healed by magic.
Holly uses plant-based magic.
Oh. Wow, that's a good fit right there.
Yeah, it's more or less kind of like a mending, I guess. Let's see who else.
So many of you guys fit so well together.
I mean, some of the best teams don't tend to fit together.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't mean in terms of like personality. I just mean, well, I guess personality is some of it, but I'm just worried about how bad this is gonna be. Like, I'm not even sure how I can even talk to Sachi. Like,
I'd say just give it time for right now. With all the stuff that's currently going on, everybody's starting to stress out too much.
Yeah, I guess I could say that I kind of had bad experiences in the past, in that I waited. I decided to let me just wait a little bit. Let me just wait a little bit, and in every case, something bad happened, or I no longer have someone to see again. I'm a devil, and I got devil blood in me. I only found out about this just a couple of years ago, but I'm not ready to start outliving people yet. I'm not ready to. I can't come to terms with that yet. Sorry. What's that?
There are a lot of people that'll still live a very long time.
I know, but there are
Everybody
others.
that I know is going to live a lot longer than I will. I've gotten used to thinking about that. Days are too short to worry about that.
I've got a long life, and even I get annoyed at how short these days are sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially
during daylight savings. It gets so annoying.
What is going on with your body? This is. I don't think puberty hits people's bodies like this.
No.
Good grief.
But a mech does.
A mech? What the heck?
Scrappers have mechs now. That's not fun.
Oh, jeez, you kidding me?
Scrappers may be humans, but they don't give shit about other people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
They also have guns now.
So my friend here hit the ball.
Of course, at some point, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. How are you folks over there handling the scrappers?
I believe the police actually went on a raid against them a few days. Where'd you go?
Did he just go for the ground?
Oh, where
I
is
believe
my?
Flora is still on you.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, okay?
It's a problem we have.
Don't worry about that.
Again, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, it's fine. I just thought I'd bring it up to you just in case something is weirdly
But
happening.
yeah. So I guess the police has got that handled.
Also, I'll get just
I hope so. Yes.
Alrighty.
Slightly unrelated. I kind of heard that the whole no stuff, whatnot, is a little more. It seems like a personal vendetta kind of thing, or at least possibly targeted. Do you know anything about that?
I believe so. I don't know very much about it.
Okay.
I woke up the day after everything started.
Oh, what?
So I literally woke up on the day of everything going on at the onsen.
Oh my. Oh yeah. Okay. That's Who?
I had been in the hospital for almost a week.
Oh.
That was fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a
you
little bit of
woke.
catching up to do.
You
Just a
woke
little
up to
bit.
some interesting stuff, didn't you? Jeez,
Yeah.
that's. I know people.
I
People
woke
say.
up to hell. Literally.
I know people say like, hey, I just got knocked into next week. I guess you took that trip literally,
Literally.
huh? All right. Do you what kind of availability do you think Coda's got?
I don't know. I don't actually know where he is currently.
Gotcha.
Kind of just disappeared.
Okay. I don't have much ties to Coda, but Shadow does. I don't know. I don't know. You happen to know the history there, but let's keep it there. Keep it there. Yeah, I'll probably ask them then. So, okay. So Dylan, right? Dylan, Solana, Belle, Holly, Coda. Is that all?
I believe so, yeah.
So I can get Shadow to help out with Coda. I don't really know Dylan much other than like, hey, they're and Fable are like a pair now or something like that.
Yeah.
Solana. Maybe I might try to like. I don't want to be like bumping into them in PL. People want to relax in PL. People don't want to be going there to be like worrying about stuff.
I mean, you can still ask them if they wanted to talk later outside of the lettuce.
Yeah, I
And then just
guess.
continue on with their days.
I suppose it just feels weird to be like, hey, can I talk to you for a little bit? Like, yeah, sure. Hey, I got some things that might kind of sour your mood, and we can't talk about it until later, which is like right before you end your day with sleeping. That's, but to be fair, me trying to look for
Speaking of
information.
sleeping,
Yeah. And this is what happens when I'm not getting information. At least.
well, you got information now. So you can technically sleep in.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do some thinking now.
Don't think too hard. Don't give yourself a headache.
Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't be doubting it. In fact, I'm probably like dehydrated with how little sleep I'm getting. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting a headache.
Yeah.
Just how How is this collector person?
Very creepy.
Is he...
He wears a very fancy suit, has really long, wispy hair.
Is he a persuasive
I don't like
person,
him very much.
charismatic person?
I haven't actually gone to talk to him very much. I've been close enough once, which is why I was talking to Adrian. I do my best to stay away from him.
Gotcha. That's fine. I'm gonna have to be very careful how I talk with this, because I don't want to be involved in this whole, if this is some kind of council thing, I don't want to be involved. At the same time, I want to be looking out for Fable. So, and while I may be calm right now, I want to be, if Fable's in trouble, I want to be knocking some heads down. I mean, I'll keep a sound head, but I'd rather be knocking some heads down. Which is probably the most annoying thing. Just the whole, like, hey, I feel really angry, but I can't take it out on anyone, because that's causing more problems.
Yeah, I mean, you can also find a sparring buddy.
Sparring buddy, I don't want the idea of putting people in danger, especially since if this person is as creepy and is this the whole collection stuff, I just make sure he doesn't know about the city.
Just be careful, because he gives off like these really creepy stalker vibes. I don't like him.
Yeah, shoot. I'm gonna make sure Fruity is not around me when he's around. Lila, why do we have to put up with dumb things? Can't we just, like,
I don't know.
Can't we just go on and fun adventures and just, like, laugh and just, have picnics on, like, pirate ships and stuff like that?
That'd be cool. Go on an adventure across the U.
That's how I met Fruity. On a pirate ship.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I've been taking up a little too much of your time.
You're fine.
So I'm gonna slip out here without being noticed. Thankfully, I've already paid for my food.
Just one.
Alright.
Only
Alright.
350.
Where are you going?
Here you go. Should be a few minutes.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay. Nothing happened.
One thing I have to say.
What's that?
Don't overwork yourself.
I'll
I only need one of these to stand.
Fair enough. I'll try my best to, keep an eye out for myself. Hey. That also goes with you as well. Like, look, you don't need a collection of bodily damage,
I don't try to. I do my best to keep myself safe.
You take care, right?
You as well.
Oh. Whenever you can, just make sure.
Have a good night.
Look out for Fable and Cordelia, right?
I'll make sure you're safe.
Thank you. Do a better job than I can.
I mean, it's my job as a sister.
Of course.
Have a good night.
Too.
Stay safe.
Alright, well, nothing caused me any trouble. Well, that means I can get to sleep then. Ugh. Man, I really need some sleep. You're not going to be causing any trouble, are you? Alright, I'm gonna get going then.
Okay, bye.
Man, I've got RP on my way home.
So, Kirby, sure don't you want to keep those emotions? I mean, the offer's still there. Plus, I believe we got dental now.
Those emotions aren't gonna help me protect the people I care about.
Well, no. Well, actually, possibly.
Those emotions would be the ones
With
I
like
need.
emotions, you don't have to worry about it, and you can focus, well, logically on the problem at hand.
That means death. You do know, right?
Yes. And besides, I mean, your heart's clouded by darkness right now, not?
Yeah, well, it's my darkness anyways. We have a bit of an agreement, I guess.
Well, you say so. Just think about it, though.
Alright.
You don't have to worry about these sort of things, and you can focus on the objective, protecting the ones you care about. Is that truly a bad thing?
Problem is, you know, I kind of like being human and stuff. You got a business card? Maybe, you know, maybe I might want to change my mind or something like that.
Let me ask. Did we ever get business cards?
Are you guys talking business over there?
Apparently we don't have business cards.
Alright. You should really consider getting some business cards.
Well, so I'm guessing for the time being it's still no.
Hey, I'm asking for contact information, you know?
I mean, I would, if my boss would ever give us a phone.
Well, maybe you start, maybe you should start considering some business cards, contact information, and, maybe it'll be a little bit easier to, look. For people who want to be employed in specific places and whatnot, they need to be scouting their potential employers, right?
Yes, I understand that. It's just a bit hard for us because of the scenario we're in, so we can't really give out contact information of that kind without trying to find a way for you to contact us.
Uh-huh. I mean...
There's weird stuff where we're from and things.
Yeah, I mean, you can always
It's
just,
sort of
like...
hard for us to be contacted.
You can always, like, get yourselves a building or something like that, you know?
Anyone said no to that idea?
Bing, bong, bing, bing. Now arriving at downtown, at Grape Gardens. Bing bong.
Something wrong.
Here's my number in case that guy doesn't want to set the business offer.
Okay, we'll let you know.
Beep.
That's good burgers.
Oh! Hey! Jeez! Okay, I guess you're attacking me now directly, huh?
Boss's orders. Sorry. Come on, just think about it. You're not to fight us. Let go of your heart.
I'd rather. Jeez! Okay. Hey, you know, I'd rather not have to deal with this. I got a home to go to. Okay, this is illegal.
Oh. Well, quite jumpy, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. I'd rather stay up here by myself, so, oh, jeez!
Come on, just think about
Okay.
Behind you. Okay. Just give up your heart.
Okay, You just. But get out of the way!
Sorry, excuse me.
The heck?
Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
What? I guess the police might have been starting to appear now at this point.
Yeah, it's happening.
Jeez. Sorry, buddy. I need to get going home. Oh, Silo?
That's just gonna go.
What happened?
You were following, weren't you? Oh,
no, I
God.
was at the store. I saw a blast when I was walking out. I was like, the fuck is going on? So I came to check.
I don't know. These guys have just kind of been saying this weird stuff about, like, giving up my emotions to them. Oh, man, my jaw hurts.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
You want a parfait?
I'll skip
Just
on that.
gonna hold up a little bag.
I think I as long as you're okay with
very
me,
tempting.
you know what? I'll take it just for just to place it on my face. Oh, why were you sticking your neck out? There was fighting going on there.
Because why not?
You're on crutches, Lila.
If somebody's going to get attacked, then I can at least witness it and then report it to the authorities.
You know what? Fair enough. I should probably start looking into this, shouldn't I? These guys have been bothering me for like, I think maybe a month and a half now.
Probably be a good idea, yeah.
But there's so many other things to be worried about. Oh man. Thanks for the parfait.
Yeah. You want me to walk you back to your house?
You know what? Sure, fine. At this point, I guess maybe I'll take a someone, a chaperone, something like that. Thank you. Excuse me?
Did you go get a soda?
What's up, Kansas soda?
Oh.
Sí. Bueno, ¿el nombre?
Kirby.
Sí, estos, alguien va. Una blanco, otro azul,
No hablas español.
policía.
Look, you go in. You can go in and tell them whatever. What is what? I need to get going home. I really hope I don't gotta keep putting up with this, but I suppose I'm pretty bad at I'm pretty bad at taking care of myself sometimes. I try to focus on other people because I do a bad job of taking care of myself. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. That guy gave me a good shot in the face.
I mean, that is a reasonable thing to say. When you don't take care of yourself enough, you end up taking care of others more.
Yeah.
And then when you start taking care of yourself more, you end up forgetting about other things with other people.
I try to do what I can to kind of offset this weird thing with us here in the neighborhood. We don't have a good track record of how do I explain this? We don't have a good track record of helping save people. Rather, we can save groups of people, but when it comes to one individual person, we suck at it. And I guess we suck even more at keeping watch over our own selves.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, well, thank you for walking me home. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine for now. Our house, it's pretty good at keeping out danger and such.
That's good.
Mm.
Have a good night, alright?
I kind of want this day to be over with at this point.
Understandable.
I guess it's not going to be over
Make sure
with.
you put a proper
It's
ice pack on your chafe.
yeah, I'll try to. I'll try to.
We've received reports of noise complaints, particularly from Mr.
Someone was attacking me.
Didn't happen to know if you've seen any. I see. Do you?
You see, there's like a bruise on the side of his jaw, and his jacket's a little bit singed.
I believe the Flux is stealing them.
Should I just? Do I stay here? Do I walk away? I mean, she's part of the police.
She's been still for quite a bit. I think the Flux might have taken her.
Yeah. So do I stay here? Do I go? Because I mean, she's part of the police.
I mean, they know where your house is. Pretty sure. They just come and ask things.
Yeah. I guess I'll just stay here then. You should be going home though, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
Look, and if it's something bad happens, I can run inside there.
Understandable. Alright, you have a good night, alright?
Take care.
Stay safe.
Please.
Anything happens, you can call me and I can come over and bonk somebody.
Of course. Look, we can handle ourselves pretty well.
I don't need to move to cast magic.
Look, we can take care of ourselves over here. We can take care of ourselves here. Just make sure to do what you can to look after, Fable and stuff. That's, if there's gonna be any kind of help I ask from you, it's that. Because I sure as heck can't take care of them properly.
I'll do my best.
Give my regards.
Have a good night.
So, officer, do we wait for you to appear, or was that just a trash posting moment right there?
They don't stop coming in. They don't stop coming in. They don't stop coming in.
So you're as we wait for Free to appear, your thoughts so far, Shadow.
They don't stop coming in. They don't stop
Yep.
coming in. They don't stop coming in. They're
You know,
still
hold on. I might as well. You know what? I'm just gonna have my characters just write a text message at this point. Let's see, Shadow. I got some information, and I need you to see if you can talk to Coda.
You get a response back. What kind of info?
Are you fine with reading over text, or do you want me to meet in person?
She's gonna text. She's just gonna text back up. I could talk. I'm at home right now. If you're at your house, can talk. We can talk if you want. I don't mind.
I'm literally standing in front of my house, waiting for an officer to approach me because I got attacked.
Dot. Okay, I'm coming outside now. And now I'm part of the problem.
Just send me an email. This thing starts to melt on me. It's taking that long to put on her boots or something. I think she probably maybe just tripped in there. Who else do I get in contact? I should probably send a message to Cinnabelle.
I apologize there. It appears that I fluxed out for a moment.
Yeah. Hi.
You seem rather tired. Are you okay?
You can see that there's like a bit of a bruise inside of his jaw. He's holding a piece of, he is holding a thawing out parfait to the side of his chin, and the bottom of his jacket's singed.
Well, that would explain the property damage.
Jesus.
Alright, do you have a description of the assailants?
They wear silvery clothes. One's kind of like, I guess you can kind of think of him as sort of a, maybe a train conductor kind of thing. Has white hair. The other one is
Train conductor aesthetic.
also silver clothes, but a bit taller, kind of light bluish hair. Has a very kind of like calm demeanor about him, whatnot. A little, kind of like very.
I see.
I've seen all sorts of things, kind of atmosphere to them.
Alright. We'll probably be getting footage of that. It's good to get the report for the court records in case it comes to that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time.
Mm.
I'll probably be going through things, contact. If anything else, they've blasted some holes through public property, so we'll have to.
Gotcha.
Alright.
What's happening this late at night?
If they continue to. We'll definitely be. If there are those of us who are awake, we'll at least have a couple people.
I got attacked, and she's getting attacked by the flux.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, I'll let you know if anything else pops up, I guess.
Yes, and you can always give us a call.
Yeah. Take care, officer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of unrelated stuff right there, but man, that guy gave me a good punch. Ugh.
Oh boy.
I also see kind of
hand just closed slightly.
His hand
Come,
also kind
come
of
here. There, that will numb the pain up.
Thank you.
I got that low bruise for a bit though.
Oh, whoops. Flux is being incredibly weird to me as well.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah.
look like you've had a hell of a night. You want to go sit down, go inside and talk?
Sure. Sure, at this
Get away from
point.
all the bullshit tonight.
Yeah. No, we're gonna have to go back outside. We're gonna have to go back outside. We're gonna talk out there. There's BS in here too. I mean, we could fight. You know what? No. We'll go through the living room, maybe. No?
You need to stop.
We'll just push through the
I don't care right now. Get out.
This is a sign. This is a sign that it's too damn late.
Looking at me.
You coming in, Shadow?
I hate witching hours. I fucking hate witching hours. They can go suck a fucking dick.
Really, I thought you kind of a little bit partial to witching hours.
Ugh. Not when my freaking friend got attacked and I needed to talk to him.
Fair enough, I guess. What the heck do I begin with? I mean, like, I have information on, stuff we talked about before, but I mean, if you want to know about what the attack thing was about, I barely have any information other than just they want me to give up my emotions to work for them. There we go.
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I don't know where they saw me, where they got a hold of me, or whatever. But just they.
I was about to say, did you fill out something with the terms and conditions you didn't read or something?
Oh. I mean, look. It's possible I've been ignoring some things that I should have been reading more often. Maybe.
I highly doubt it was that, honestly.
Yeah.
I assume you'll go to the police about that.
I mean, they talked to me, but we'll have to see. Look, they're related to these weird, wiggly things. Some people have been calling them the silver interlopers. They've been kind of targeting me. They attacked in the guild today.
They attacked the guild?
Well, it's not so much attacking the guild, it's more like they attacked me. Whew, I almost blew a gasket in there. I almost ripped one apart with my bare hands.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I wonder what messed up.
Yeah, I also threw the idol statue there, but I'm pretty sure no one's gonna miss it getting dinged up.
It's kind of funny. Okay, so ass clowns who just want a fucking piece of you for God knows what reason. Got it.
Yeah.
So, what do you say they look like?
They got this weird silver motif to them. One of them looked like I guess I could say maybe like a train conductor. One of them has like sort of a train conductor kind of feeling. They have this weapon that could turn into a scythe, and I guess maybe a mace or a spear, something like that, and could just fire out this big blast of energy. I don't know what kind of energy that thing is, but it was like some dark black energy that I could see at nighttime.
Damn.
Like, I'm not even gonna begin to make sense of the fact that I'm supposed to be night blind character running around at nighttime. Oh, sorry. So I don't know what the deal is with them. I don't know, and I probably should be looking into it. I told Lila that maybe I should look into it, but I'm really bad at dealing with my own problems when other people have problems. I don't have a good track record, you know?
Oh, I know. I know him really well.
So, anything specific you want to be knowing, or do you want to focus more on this attack thing? I'm getting on my case for that.
For the attack thing, I'll just keep an eye out. Maybe I'll tell the girls to look out too. If they start up again, you can text me, especially if it's this late at night. I stay up late, so I'm pretty much available, not doing anything this late at night. If you need help.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it gets that bad.
I mean, I could have just ran all the way home, but like I don't know. I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to keep an eye on the when the laser's coming at me. If I just try to run.
Yeah, smart not running from.
So it was more like I was just trying to just lose them. Running into freaking dark alleyways. Fantastic, Kirby. You did just a plus material. I don't know what it is about these guys, these silver interlopers that just like I can't seem to fight properly against them. Just maybe the way they move, maybe because I just don't understand them. It's so weird.
Let's show up again. Let me know how I give them a piece of my mind.
Right.
You already got enough, and speaking of which, sounds to me like you found out a few things while I was gone.
I did. And I don't know what to make of it either. I got more information, and I'm still... I mean, at the very least, I'm sure I can get some sleep tonight. Maybe not quality sleep. But... So... Miss Lila managed to... She was around, and I managed to talk to her. She managed to give me some information. A lot more information. It's possible that this could be some kind of weird political squabble. I don't know, as weird as that may sound.
Are you...
I know that sounds weird.
Just everything that's happened?
No. So... I don't know if that's connected or not, but it's one thing certainly going to affect the other. Like, I don't know if this is connected to... Like, this doesn't seem like it's a direct connection to Purge or no. But the thing is that I won't know until I ask directly. Lila gave me some information that there's this dude, Mallius? I'm not sure what his name is. He's a councilman.
Malice?
Have you heard of the name? No? Okay.
That was a guess. This idiot named Malice.
As you described to me, that this person has a sort of a weird air to him. And just you saying it like that, you seem to kind of like already, you have the feeling. It seems like you have a good gut instinct for this.
I was kind of bullshitting, but yeah, I guess I was dead on.
He has a nickname called the Collector. He likes to collect
That
people.
already sounds horrible. Yep, that sounds sketchy as hell. And it is sketchy as hell.
So
collects people?
Like, I guess the way she put it was that, like, basically he gets you to work under him, work for him, or something like that. As tasks. He gives him tasks to do. And thus, that is how you're collected. But listen, working for someone who is a councilman of Lower Saphira City is most likely not a great thing to have on your resume.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, like, I was about to mention Sachi, but like, hey, he did actually shoot people. But we still don't fully understand the deal with it, but it could be that there's something that went on between him and Melis. This is not confirmed, can't confirm, because I gotta sit down and just kind of just think about what Lila said. But it could be that something going on there. And I guess I was like saying like, hey, why Fable? Why Fable, specifically Fable? And just he like an example we need to make made of punishment or something like that is
an example.
Yeah, that's what Lila made it sound like to be, and I'm hoping that Sachi has a good reason, and I hope that this is something that Fable agreed to, because I was too tired to yell. My mama told me I was too tired to yell. This example.
Fuck is getting into Sachi now.
This example could have easily gone awry. You know, one bad shot. Could have ended him. Could have ended Fable.
Yeah, and fucking good with the gun or not, going in for a kill or not. Example? Like, just to the other employee. What the fuck has gotten into him? It's a casino, not a fucking mob place. At least I hope it's not anymore. If it ever was. I don't fucking know anymore. I've heard so many things about fucking what Sachi did and what he used to be. I don't even know what's true anymore.
Sachi is still someone who has helped, not just myself, but the city as well. He's done stuff to assist. So, let's keep that in mind. That being said, what the hell, Sachi? What the hell?
It's like, yeah, you do good for the city. Big fucking deal. This is you already know this. Is this the second time he's pulled this crap with someone I care about?
Second time. That's right, you did.
He fucking
got really upset.
Drove. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed because I'm getting fucking flashbacks to when Corona would literally cry when we were together, just when no one was around. She would cry because of how upset she was with the way Sachi was acting. If he's doing this to another fucking person,
to another person that's so close to us in that regards.
Exactly. If he fucks up court, I'll fucking kill him. No, I won't. He's got too many fucking connections. I can't do shit.
Connections that would try to either go after you, or connections that would be put in a bad position.
God, it's like I'm back home.
Remember when we talked Sunday? You know, you, me, Fruity. After I spoke to Sachi.
Mm-hmm.
How did I describe Sachi to you?
You two were always close.
Yeah.
Hell, you were talking to him a lot. Before we started, talking more and more.
Yeah. He's helped me in a lot of ways that, heck, he's helped me in ways that he doesn't even know about. And the rest of the world will never know about either. He looked like a husk of a man. Sunday. That's why I'm just thinking, like, I want to shout at him. I definitely want to shout at him, but what does it mean to shout at him? And it feels like he's been doing that to himself. What the hell? Why did he do what he did? What caused him to do what he did? Does he know? Does he know how bad this could possibly be? There is something messed up happening in the city, even more so. And he did this? Why? Why? He needs.
Is it even still Sachi?
Hmm?
Is it even still him?
I mean, no one said anything about like, hey, it's a doppelganger or replacement or whatever. It's still.
No.
Hmm?
His mind. Is it intact? Or is there something going on inside?
Hmm. I need to bring out the teacup.
Hmm?
There was a time where Sachi was indisposed of. He was gone. He was kind of like he had to go away because Legion was doing a thing. This was happening during Handazar's shenanigans. Oh my god. Fable was like doing so much to help get Sachi back. At least that's what it looked like to me, anyways. There was an item that I got that was related to Sachi. It was supposed to help kind of like figure stuff out. It's a sort of thing that like I pour water in there, say hot water and whatnot, and it turns into whatever is considered to be my favorite. I guess like it just tastes like whatever it is that I like for tea. I don't know what the heck that flavor is. I I haven't been able to figure out what that flavor is, but it tastes good. It tastes real good.
Yeah,
And
you showed me that a while ago. It still kind of confuses the hell out of me.
yeah, it's just fortune telling with leaves, tea leaves. That's all it is, and it just gives kind of some weird symbols. I don't know if it's gonna work in this case, but I could sure give it a try. Maybe when I get some rest. I can't get myself to just want to do it right now. I don't know if I want to. If I'm okay with seeing whatever the answer to this. You know, because what if Sachi gave up hope? Completely, just like gotta do what's got to be done to take care of business and stuff like that. What if he's completely just given up? I know people, I know you yourself, you have every right to be upset with him. You have every single right. I'm not going to take that away from you. But the fact of the matter is, he still does things for people.
Every fucking time I think I'm just about to start liking him, he does shit like this.
Sachi, damn it. Well, Ella suggested that I try to at least, like, kind of come at this kind of a slower pace. I'll try to keep that in mind, but remember what I said about track records? We don't have a good one in multiple ways. One being that we can help out groups, but we can't save people. And two, waiting has always caused a problem in the end. So,
Do you know where what happened to Fable? Where he is now then?
somewhere he's got another home in his woods, his forest. I'm not sure what it is, but he's got some location of his own.
Wherever he is, Court's probably close with him.
Yeah. There's... Lila mentioned some other names for potential people that I could probably talk to who are been with them. Solana? I don't know if you know any of these names, by the way, aside from Coda. So it's Coda, Solana, Bell, who is apparently a frost giant. Dylan, which I don't understand what the hell's going on there. I sent the message to Saya the other night, and the impression I got was that I was asking about Dylan, and the impression I got was that Dylan didn't know what was going on, but Dylan knew. Apparently, according to Lila, I did not press that thing at all. I was no. This I don't want people to be trying to misunderstand something here, because Dylan was at a beach party or something. And I'm just... oh my god, I'm pretty freaked out. We don't understand, I'm so suspicious of everyone. What if this is some conspiracy thing, what if there's people going on, all these people that I'm having trouble trying to get in contact with, Ion, Dylan, some other people in the Purple Lotus. What if there's some kind of great conspiracy going on here, I don't know who to be trusting. At least, people who are far from here. Lila, I feel I can trust. Obviously I can trust. I need to send a message to Sustainable. Tell him what I know. Gonna be hesitant in telling Saya anything. I didn't tell her any details that, Sachi's... Did I tell her? I don't think I did. Gonna be hesitant in telling her information. I feel bad for doing that, but just one of those... I want more information first before I start telling people what's going on. I know, she's probably gonna be upset with me, isn't she?
I think she'll be understanding.
Thank you. I thought you were going to tear my head off, to be honest.
I'm too tired to be angry, Kirby.
Man.
Besides, just looking at you, when I saw your eyes, I couldn't do it. Hell, I've done so much work. I've been through so much more hell, and just every time I look at you, it just almost feels like I'm looking at somebody who's been through 9 lives of the crap I've been through. I can't add to that. Not anymore.
Sorry, you can't yell at me.
It's getting harder to get angry. When I actually stop and think, even with Sanchi, there's so fucking much about him that I don't understand, and I never will understand.
He always had this weird thing just where he just becomes impulsive.
I don't know, he looked the same, he felt the same, it's just... Like I said, I can't put my finger on it. He had a different fighting style, but... used different weapons than I remembered. Wears a mask when he fights now, but... I don't know.
You might not have seen, but he...
Like I said, when I saw him, he was fine. He did... Yeah, like, when I took him on the arena, he was fine, but... I think... Wait...
So...
I think I remember something.
What's up?
A story Sal told me. Sal went to the onsen one night.
Yeah.
He told me this specifically, but it was really just like out of the loop, and you know my reaction, I wasn't thinking much. I was just like, "Damn!" at the time. One night, Sanchi was in the ring. He took on what the fuck. Sal said he took on some elf that was wearing glasses, used a short sword, and fought pretty hard. Didn't give me a name, though. I think he said it was one of the employees.
Oh, wait, what? Really? I mean, if it's one of the employees, then it's gotta be Mr. H.
Probably. I said Sal probably wouldn't have recognized him. Well, those two went at it, and Sanchi got really into it. Like, Ryash went down and Sanchi was still going. Until some of the other employees stopped it. And then Shock looked over and said, "Yeah," and then when and then the dude he talked to who took the pounding was fine though. Sal was pretty disgusted with the whole thing, so he didn't really go much into it. It was just kind of, late night complaining. Then we kind of moved on to another subject. So, like I said, I didn't get much info on that.
Yeah.
But, you think that has anything to do with anything? Just thinking about it?
Maybe. I wouldn't doubt it.
I wish I could tell you more, but the fact that I still remember that is a freaking miracle.
What is that? Just like a beast going feral. Just someone taking out on someone else.
I don't know who would know. Besides the employees, and the employees are pretty damn loyal.
We're gonna have to see how
Didn't
loyal
you say
they're
in one
gonna
of
be.
the texts that you wanted?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Didn't you say in one of the texts you wanted me to talk to Koda?
Yes. I have no connection to him, but I'm hoping you have some kind of connection.
I should. I'll look around and see what I can find.
Okay, I appreciate it. Just I want to understand more
I think I
about
got his
this.
contacts. So I think he has a phone. I'll have to do some digging in my contacts, but I think he's got one.
Gotcha. This is just one of those, I don't know how far I should go into this kind of deals. The thing is, I need to know. Like, I put my faith in Sachi to keep an eye on them. On Cordelia and Fable.
Yeah, I did too, actually.
And
Sachi was one of the first people. I asked Sachi to look after Cord.
And if this has something to do with, like, some weird political stuff and whatnot, like, the Collector, like, I don't want to be involved. Like, I don't want to be involved with a person who's got this kind of name to him and just, like, tries to collect people, especially with how many special people I've got around me. Like Fruity. So, yeah. This is one of those I don't want to engage. Because it's one dude, but I had to engage. Because it's Fable. I don't know. Also, don't know
What's the connection with?
Hmm?
What's the connection with the Collector and Fable?
I don't know yet. I know Lila was saying something, but just I was just so confused. I was like, "What? Did he trying to collect the goody two shoes or something like that?" Like, what? I don't know. Maybe I just maybe I just kind of just sit down. Just everything's just been in blur. Everything's been in blur since Sunday. If I just sit down and just rest for a bit, maybe I can actually kind of think about what was it she said exactly in that regards. But just something was just we could make a whole bunch of theories. Just like something like helping someone out, trying to keep an eye on someone, trying to protect Fable in some way by shooting him. There could be so many different things that could be taken. And a lot of this can basically be like the moment I feel like the moment I feel like I get told by Fable that he agreed. It's just okay. Well, to some extent, I'll basically be backing off. I'll give such just a little bit of snarl, going like, but if Fable agreed, it's perfectly fine. I don't know what the heck is going on, but
Fable agreed. Cord will rip his fucking head off.
yeah, I guess. But Cordelia would try to do that, try to rip his head off for any reason, anyways. She doesn't need a reason.
She doesn't need anything else to fucking worry about right now.
Yeah.
Not this on top of everything else.
I got a question. Do you know anything about the Anders family?
Anders family?
Yeah. Like, I mean, that's Fable's last name.
No, actually, I've never heard of them.
Okay.
I didn't even know he had a family.
I mean, like, it's all like adoptive family type of stuff and whatnot. much like how like like Lila is is a sister to Fable, and it's just sort of like a whole multiple adopted type of stuff. I'm not sure, like if once we find out stuff about the Anders stuff, maybe we'll understand more about this, but. Anyways, I don't know what to do, man. This is one of those like I just wanted to flail. Like, if there's ever been a moment where I was just like, I wish I could just run to my sisters and just be like, "Can you help me out here?" Like, this was it. There's some big meeting in the playground. Don't use a chainsaw, but just please, stop bothering me.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into this too. This is. I'll see if I can get Cord to talk to me. Not Cord. Coda.
Coda. I was
See if I can
about
get
to say.
Coda to talk to
I
me.
was gonna say because I don't see any way she would be.
I'm aware. In fact, she probably wants even less to do with me dealing with all this shit.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do though, and if it probably won't, but if things do get to be a little bit more on the difficult side with this whole stuff, if I need to step in other ways, I'll make sure I cover my tracks.
Okay, good.
It shouldn't come to that, but I got ways to keep people from knowing who I am.
Okay.
I did pick up a little something from the Denny's.
Right.
Not the best, but it'll keep me, from people recognizing me. Well, people outside Denny's.
Okay. Just be careful, and also just be mindful of the information you say. Like I said, I don't know if there's anyone in on something else bigger. So, and I don't like the idea of it's kind of like not suspecting. I don't like the idea of not suspecting certain people. Or rather, not. I don't like the idea of suspecting people, staff and people around over there.
I never thought I'd say this, but I hope it's just incompetence.
Please let it be just incompetence. Please let it be just some weird misunderstanding. Please.
Never thought we would ask for that.
Yeah. Sapphire City.
I'll start with Coda.
Sapphire City can't handle it. Doesn't need it.
That city's more fucked up than my place. Like, my place was a mess. That place is my place. Saphira is my old town on steroids.
Isn't it? Didn't I hear something along the lines of it's like a mile from like surface area down to like slums area?
About.
Jeez,
Yeah.
It's a lot of not sunlight to get in there.
Well, for sure. Well, I don't know about Saphira. Oh, you talk about my place, though.
No, Saphira. Sorry.
Oh, Saphira. Yeah. I don't know about Saphira. I think it's that way. I'm not sure. Like I said, my place, you could still see the fucking sun in the lower district.
I'm sure if we're talking philosophical and whatnot, probably could be like, that's an example of the amount of hope. That there's still that little glimmer of hope that civilians would have. Alright. I've I've got copious amounts of water and food to consume right now because I had to use Blue Devil to move around. So I need calories.
Oh boy.
If you want to stick around, it's perfectly fine, but I'm gonna make sure you put your RP card down.
Yeah, sure. Gotta be courteous.
About time.
Alright. We're done now. End scene. Ah.
3:34 fucking.
Holy Kuko. Holy Kuko. All of
And
the
they don't
other
stop coming,
spectators
and
are
they
like
don't stop
gone
coming, and
now.
they don't
Oh
stop
my
coming,
god.
they don't
All of our
fucking
spectators are
stop
gone.
Getting tired of our shit.
Yep. Oh my god.
I'm part of the problem.
You're part of the problem now. Uh-huh. I mean, you're part of the problem today, and you're also part of the problem in general.
I don't know how the I'm gonna have to fucking go to PO more. This is gonna be fun.
Oh my god, that's like the opposite of like
Oh,
what any of my
God.
characters want. It's so funny. What's up?
I was trying to change avatars earlier because as I've stated, I walk around at night. I was going to walk out there while you were being attacked because I originally was just gonna plan on I'm just gonna walk by Kirby, and then you started getting attacked. Came over here. Now VRChat's just like, those are cute. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Actually, wait, no, we know.
Get out of my house!
It's like, what the fuck? So by the time I get everything ready, yeah, it's already over. They're already running away from the police.
And it was taking a while too. We weren't exactly like fast about it too. Oh. Holy Kuko.
It was fun being the fucking just the barkeep behind the bar though. For
I
some
appreciate
reason,
that.
just
I appreciate that a lot.
Minimal things. I got a dustpan. I got shit. I saw B and Toyko. I was like,
Yep.
hit the back of my head.
Yep. I don't know
was
if you
being
heard.
funny too. I did one thing that no one.
Monka S sweat.
I saw B in that avatar earlier, where you're like sitting over by the trees, like sitting over by the trees where I have the harpies living. After they left, I actually went over there to actually in character talk to the harpies.
I fucking did a fucking funny thing that no one saw, but it was a goofy thing. I had 2 drinks and I freaking kicked the thing up with my foot and then just walked over to the B and Toy game their drinks.
Oh my god.
Just small shit.
So B is saying finally someone reported me to the police, and I'm like it's just like yeah, just like my character was saying it right there. Like I should really be looking out for myself instead of just I know I should be looking out for myself because I've been just so focused on trying to help out other things. Like the guild has been such a big focus.
The funny thing is when you mentioned that to Shelby, I expected you yelling. I had a whole fucking plan in my head to shout just grabbing Kirby and just getting in his face.
Oh my god.
And then you were so fucking the character was so broken. I was like, I can't do it.
I didn't want to interrupt, but Kirby was actually verge of tearing up. His eyes were watery. So
yeah, did you hear that? Have you been crying You've been crying all night, weren't you? And I just heard you sniff, and I was like, "Ooh, this is good shit."
Hey, can I tell you about what else that happened? I don't know if you were around for that.
Paddy getting livid.
Yeah.
I saw.
Today was just filled with all.
I was like, that's literally what Shadow and Kirby went through. Just more tears. Shadow and Kirby, more tears. Patty and Tammy, more angry. Very. Hold on, just small. Small.
Most of the stuff was
angry.
Most of the stuff's just
Very angry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mad because Tammy fucked up.
You want that?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, wow.
This is how I stopped being.
Like, I was like the moment. So the thing
This
is,
is how I stopped being a picky
Fruity
eater.
told me that, like, you know, that the character found out that, you know, that's Toy Soul was taken, and I was thinking like, oh no, how I really hope Paddy finds out in a good way, cause like, I am scared. Oh my god.
It was funny seeing her fucking mad. It was like, oh god, Patty's mad, but I just couldn't help but fucking snicker a bit when I saw you just stomping around as the Avatar, getting all angry and shit. I was like, oh my god, this is an angry
Teacup,
potato.
right? I need to remember about that. I need to, folks. Someone needs to remind me about the teacup thingy too.
Fucking teacup.
Don't forget about the
it's so
teacup.
Yeah, so
fucking confused about that.
teacup, and also got to be remembering about doing investigation type stuff. So
That fucking police investigation was hilarious. And it's funny because I'm trying to like, what kind of detectives do we play? Are we? It's like, okay, we're accurate detectives. How the fuck do accurate detectives react? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I remember. It's not a Law and Order. It's not an exciting job.
You need to play more Ace Attorney.
I play Ace Attorney. No, I need to look up Gumshoe
That
clips
kid's
and
the
see
wrong
what he
friend.
does.
Yeah.
Does he fiddle with the evidence, or is because I'm pretty sure Gumshoe mostly just asks questions and then he presents it to the court, and that's it.
He sims for what he does is he sims for Edgeworth, so he will or will
my
not do
God.
certain things based
So
on what is
basic-
more beneficial for
We're
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Okay. So basically, like what we're doing, like, you know, with Arminis and you know, and Gumshoe and whatnot. Like, you know, hey, we secure the area. Is everything fine here? Talk to the people that's around there. Sometimes we'll be going out to kind of, like, you know, actually talk to some people. And if we have a warrant, maybe just kind of investigates. The body is like, if you see a dead body right there, just like, you know, leave the forensics. Unless it's one of those like, this thing could disappear right now. I need
Or
to
there's
just-
something up, like, because the only reason I was investigating.
Yeah, well, she's the one that can actually investigate without a problem.
It's funny because like I only investigated a tiny bit because I just told there was a lump and there was a glow and I was like, bomb? No bomb, we're good.
Yeah. So I know it was trying to be described as like, you know, wait for the move the body. We're gonna wait for it, right? It's like Fruity is busy with model making. You're not gonna get what you want with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said,
Still busy with model making technically.
So yeah,
I'm taking a break.
It's gonna basically have to be just like some text RP stuff and whatnot, which might go slowly because I need to finish up the model for VRChat tomorrow. Oh, okay, a little bit of VRChat, then the RP. Oh boy.
I still fucking die when people are like,
boy.
wait, what do you mean you're not LA Noir detectives where you don't fucking just investigate crime scene yourself? What do you mean you just fucking do your fucking job? It's like, I'm not an expert detective, but I know for a fact that's how it goes. Because, like, hell, even in Law and Order, like, the most exciting stuff is the talking, the comfort, the controversy, finding out what the crime is. They don't fucking do shit.
Yeah.
With the
like
they don't do shit with the body.
Like, even what I'm remembering of, like, with Gumshoe, he's doing everything right. It's just, when they're the people above him who are paying him are just like, hey, do this, or your pay gets it. Then it gets fucked up.
That's another thing how
they
I
get angry at him.
That's another thing how I play Gumshoe. It's just like, you know, not originally from here. You know, he's a transfer. Go to that one. Go to armies for just about everything. Like,
Go to
that's
army,
basically
yeah.
like superior.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's how I play. It's like, you know, or partners just like
Yeah.
working together. It's like he's not gonna do anything nuts unless he asks. He's like, "Hey, you good with this? Or are you good with that?"
Oh god. Oh, I like just like
Imagine
look.
being a competent detective. Because I was like so afraid to. My whole thing is like, I don't want to screw up. I don't want to screw up. I don't want to screw up.
Yeah, no, same thing here. Same
I
thing
don't
here.
wanna
I'm
do
like,
something-
like, how the
I
heck do
don't
we
want to do
play
something
cops?
nuts where just it's like just wait, why the fuck did you do that? I'm like, like I can handle a slap on the wrist, but it's like I don't want to deal with the headache.
Yeah, yeah. Like the thing is, most people are gonna allow us to go and kind of play like certain things fast and loose and whatnot, but it's still kind of hard. It's still gonna be hard. Still gonna be hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like take this as a lesson. If you want to fucking do shit, don't expect us to be exciting unless shit's going down.
Yeah, the most excitement was.
Hold on, show. Hold on. What was that?
So, about the body, or more or less the device on the body, like the one that's like, gasoline.
Yeah, what's up?
And the letters on it, like DET.
DE
What was it?
DE question mark ATE.
So apparently that's apparently this was supposed to be detonate.
Look, we'll fix that. We'll fix that up in like whatever.
There's no beep. If there was beeping, I would have been a lot more like, "Get down, Mr. President."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it afterwards. We'll fix it up afterwards.
So apparently the person responsible for the murder just like the best way to just disarm the bomb, just.
Yeah, because I was looking at that body and there were canisters, there was a
Detonates.
timer and shit, and I was like, this is. I literally guessed to myself, be like, this is a fucking bomb, isn't it? This is a deactivated bomb.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Someone broke their bomb.
So I guess you could say the murderer. I guess you could say the murderer did us a favor.
I guess. So, like I said, we'll
Yeah,
figure out
but
what
they
the
should have cleaned up the body. They littered.
That's out in public, broad daylight, etc., etc. Like, come on. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna send the chat off somewhere else because I need to get some rest. Although, chat guys, if you have any quick questions, go ahead and ask them. And if you have any more questions, I gotta like just regurgitate what the hell happened today because it was like. I didn't expect it to be like,
I gotta contact Shamanzu and hope he fucking answers. I haven't DM'd him in forever.
Yeah, just be like, hey, you could be like out of character going like, hey, Kirby just sent me after you or something like that.
It's like, hey, Kirby. So Kirby's worried. I'm gonna assume that Coda has I'll just type Coda question. Does Coda have a phone? And if the answer is yes, he's probably gonna get some messages from Shadow when I see your answer. And if he says yes, I'll be like, okay, here's the message.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm kind of curious as how this.
You know what's killing me?
What?
If I was at the fucking onsen as Shadow,
you would have.
This could have been a.
You would have followed.
I probably would have followed. Even if Cord was being like, no. Coda would have been like,
no.
Coda would have been like, no. Coda would have been like, no, she's coming. She's fucking coming. Or would have kept her in the loop.
Or like I do know that Coda and Solana didn't leave just yet. They eventually did. So that would have been one of those like you probably would have been taken along with. So
tagging along, or probably kept more in the loop. Like,
yeah.
Probably when like I'll text you later.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially if you're running around there and it's just like, what the fuck do I do with, lot of situations. You know, if she knew Kirby knew, if she knew Kirby was going back to normal, if he was being Drake, she probably would have gotten sick of going up with Drake and would have left with them.
But the thing is, here's the thing: you would have missed out on the fight. But I feel like the payoff from tagging along would have been way better. As far as your character's concerned, that payoff would have been loads better. Let's see. So, no questions have popped up in the chat. So then, folks, I will send you folks off to Saya. Oh God, we have to see what Cinnabelle's gonna be saying, because like he's supposedly doing some investigation on his own too.
Wait the fridge.
Fucking GG Garden coming in.
Oh, like so.
What the fuck happened to our friend?
Yeah, no, it's like just like, all right, folks, this is how people from Great Gardens behave. You mess with you mess with someone who's got some ties to GG, then like, you know, while Fable may not be part
Looks like it's GG to you.
well, Fable may not be connected to, rather like be part of the whole, you know, Creep Garden stuff and whatnot. He's close enough. He's pretty damn close.
God, I fucking just
Very
heard you
tired.
talking about just
Very
Corona
tired.
when at the fucking just at the barcade, and as the fucking bartender, I was just the tender, I was just sitting there, I was like,
I forgot. I completely forgot you were there. I was just saying some stuff. I wasn't even thinking about how you even thought about what was going on. Just how did you?
Yeah, like out of character. I was just playing a character. I was like, yeah, you guys talk about whatever you talk about. I'm just here. You know, none of my business. If I overhear something that makes me snicker, there we go. But everything else, so it's not illegal. Not my problem.
But out of character.
Looking at chat right now.
I am talking about seeing someone's body fall.
I was seeing. Oh yeah, that killed me.
What was that, show?
I had a similar situation as I was walking, as I was just going around, just kind of listening into this stream as I'm like going around spectating and just hearing and then just hearing from like FJ and Joe, like conversations about toy, and I heard a whole guy was just like, wait.
I was like, no,
I'm like
no,
going there,
don't say it next to Paddy. Oh.
I was just like, wait, Joe, what's wrong with you? You should know better. You shouldn't be talking about this in open. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna put this in Kirby's chat because someone's going to figure this out. Someone's going to overhear this when they shouldn't. And you started walking over there.
No, I overheard it. No,
when I hit it.
I don't know if I was trying to make it obvious that Paddy was just like, she was not even paying attention to what Clink was saying. She was like, wait, hold on. What was I heard? Distinctly heard Toy's soul.
Yeah, these guys are talking about this in an area they shouldn't. Someone's gonna overhear.
To be fair.
Oh, hey, look! Here comes Paddy.
To be fair.
I was secretly hoping.
It's to be fair, it's perfectly fine for him to talk about it anywhere, like anywhere to anyone.
Yeah.
It's just Paddy was the problem. So.
That was a coincidence. I was kind of hoping Twain B would do something in the bar so I could fucking run them out with the fucking broom.
Yeah,
or something,
I was hoping too.
You
have a shotgun. You have a shotgun, but the thing is, I was already attacked by
It's like
earlier,
no, you're the guest here.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. I was like, even though I told Lila, I was going like, hey, you know, we're gonna be like, there's some suspicious people here. You're good to go to move at least, right? And she's like, yep, I can move if I have to. And so like, we had that thing set up, and out of character, I was like, please, Shadow, just have that shotgun ready. But
I was
totally
so
just
ready.
Chilling.
I was
playing pool, just vibing in there, just
playing pool, fucking. They asked me for burgers, right? And they were like, hey, can I get some burgers? And I was like, okay. So I went in the back, and then they were like, wait, where'd our chef go? I was like, I'm cooking them in the back. And I just gave them the sliders, and they left, and I was like, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. And then all the fighting was going down. I was like, I was thinking to myself, if they start if Kirby fucking is still going, like if you guys were on the neighborhood side, Shao would just been, in the house and just, what the hell?
Yeah.
Just look out. It's like, look out the window. Okay, who the fuck's trying to
Yeah,
trouble
no,
now?
you
Oh
would,
shit!
You would have noticed the lasers, but my character was more focused on just like I need to stay behind things. I forgot.
That was fun to watch, though. That was fun to fucking watch you kiting them and shit, and just toys like. Now listen, just sitting there like while you were just hiding behind a wall and then looking over and seeing toys standing there. Are you sure?
Meanwhile, he's trying to absolutely murder.
At some point, I did try to just be like, okay, all right, okay, I'm standing up right now. All right, let's go, buddy. And then they just, then B just like, went like, and just walked away into the door. And I was like, I was like, okay, fine. I guess you guys didn't want, me punching there and whatnot. My tracking was messed up. Gotcha. So B's tracking was messing up. Was handicapped. Oh my god.
That's unfortunate.
Was
handicapped. He did pretty well for someone who was handicapped.
Toy. We can talk about this. BWC. How about no?
How about no?
No.
Fucking Toy.
Toy wants to talk. B wants to murder.
Sounds about right. All right, so there's some things, folks. There's like a lot of things that can be talked about. A lot of things that be like in character, out of character, ideas and whatnot. But I am hungry, and my controllers are about to die. Actually, they're actually about to die. So, we can try maybe talking about this tomorrow if you guys want to, afterwards or whatnot. But for now, I hope you have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever's outside the world. Do what you can to stay safe, stay healthy, stay educated. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, seeing the juicy drama that was happening. Yeah. Reminder. We're gonna try to hit some VCAT worlds, and then we're gonna be doing the RP. Maybe one VCAT world. Probably maybe one VCAT world, or maybe Freedom might be kind of like grabbing people to do some stuff there, but yeah. Then the rest of the days, I don't know what's gonna be happening. We're gonna be hitting up VCAT stuff though. We're gonna be hitting VCAT. So I'll see you folks later. So bye.
Or something.
Oh. Well,